Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Sam the Swan, joining the Mile High Viewer Club, joining from the plane. Sam the Swan, welcome in. Thank you for 21 months of subscribing. Happy to be your favorite streamer. Happy to give you some content mid-flight here. Folks, we are doing some ZYGARDE Dynamax adventures today. This is what we've been doing on stream pretty much non-stop lately. And we are going to try once again to find this pesky toothpaste snake. Sam, welcome in from the YouTube side. Happy to have you here. Chopin redeeming some random beeps on the Twitch side. Let's go ahead and get those generated for you. Chopin, those beeps are on the way. Best of luck on those. Hope you're here for them. Chopin, what you got going on tonight? Alright, we are connected to the internet. Sam, I know you've joined for past Dynamax adventures on the channel. Are you interested in joining for this next run? I really need to brush my teeth with ZYGARDE toothpaste. We're in the same boat. My breath stinks. I gotta get that minty green toothpaste. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I will be posting the link here. I can't remember if we've done... I don't think we've done a two-person with you before. So, I'll go ahead and go through the instructions here. And I have to remind myself, basically we hang to the right for twos. Let me get the code up here for you. Perfect. Okay, cool. Well, it's going to be this code, 00175502. Join at your convenience. So we're going to hang to the right. I believe we let the NPC take Blaziken with twos. So, I'm going to take Nidoking, you're going to take Vileplume, the NPC is going to take Blaziken and Ditto, and then we let the NPC take Alolan Dugtrio, and then we just hang to the right the entire way, and we go for Roselia instead of Celio. So, I'll talk through all of them the further we get. But the big note is, I take Nidoking, you take Vileplume. Perfect. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, it is a treat to see you, given your new work schedule. How are you? I am doing well. Happy. I've been watching football all day today, and I am ready to not watch football and play Pokemon with my viewers. That's the nice thing about this hunt, is that the interaction you get with viewers is way higher than something like just like regular shiny hunting. Plus, like, we were able to get Long his first shiny ZYGARDE before on our last stream, so that was really exciting. Does that... Oh my gosh, I didn't even set the code. That's on me. I meant to press that button a while ago. Sorry about that, Sam. You can go ahead and enter that code in. Sweet. Yes, eat memes. I remember you. Alright, so I am taking Nidoking. You are taking Vileplume. Perfect. And then I'm going to turn the Elgato back down so that the loud screams... And we're hanging a right here, so we're going for the Alolan Dugtrio on the right. We're pretty much staying right the entire way until the Mienshao, and then we're going for the Mienshao in the middle. I was lucky to get off early today since the weather was shitty. The owner was kicking everyone out. Sorry you weren't able to get more work, but glad to have you in chat today. Yeah, if we don't get the shiny ZYGARDE tonight, then we'll be streaming this again on Tuesday. And then if we don't get it on Tuesday, we're going to do an all-day stream Wednesday. Before ZA comes out. Doing these ZYGARDE hunts. I didn't pay attention if the... So, because Nidoking has the ability Rivalry, whether or not the opponent is a male or a female dictates whether or not we do more damage with our attacks. Which is annoying, but it's neat, at least. It changes it up. Dynamax Adventures. Okay, good, it screeched. Audio's a little rough today. You remember this path? Okay, cool. If you didn't play it, then you definitely, like, watched it, which is nice. Okay, I'm really hoping the Blaziken just knocks this out. It's a female. Okay, that's why I didn't kill it. Alright, perfect. Alright, the NPC is taking this Doug Trio. We are not taking this. Correct, yes. The NPC is clicking Screech, and we are reaping the benefits of it. In my place there's partial flooding. Luckily, I'm at a higher elevation. Oh, well, good. Glad you didn't have to deal with that. Yes. Yes, you will take the Roselia, and then you'll also take the Mienshao after that. Oh, good! It is working! Oh my gosh, okay, yes, the YouTube comments are working. That's super exciting. Okay, sorry, I'm not taking this. Wait, that's so exciting. I'm so happy about that. That was, like, something I thought I wouldn't have fixed by the time stream started today. But we did. Stacks, I see your beeps, and I see your hydrate. Let me go ahead and get those beeps ready for you. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way. So we got 2 sets of beeps on the way. It's a male, so I'm going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, so they won't appear in the actual Twitch chat, but they do now appear on the overlay, which I think is awesome. That was like, oh my god, that was such a headache that I couldn't have those both on the same overlay now. Now everybody can see everybody's chats, which is like awesome. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'll do a ton. And then Blaze Kick's gonna do a ton. And we one-shot it. Lovely. I can be seen now. Yeah, this, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I didn't think I would I thought I'd have to pull up like a second chat box and just be like, this is YouTube, this is Twitch. And then that would be it. But I don't have to do that anymore. I, like, toyed with it a little bit before stream, but it didn't seem like it was working. Sorry, and then let me, okay, so yeah, Vileplume, we'll swap here. Perfect. And then let me do Stax's Hydrate. And then, of course, we go Mienshao. Perfect. Hello, Twitch chat. Oh man, that actually has made my night. That's so awesome. Again, I wasn't sure it was gonna work. I just assumed it wasn't gonna work upon stream start. So. All right. this is a male, so I'm going to do a lot of damage. Everybody's attacking, and it's using Wide Guard. This is perfect. Alright, so yeah, folks, if you are going to be participating on the Twitch side, and you're concerned about keeping up with chat from the YouTube side, just check the overlay now. They are there. Are we going to one-shot this? If Blaziken attacks next turn, I think we do. Huge. Speedy. Alright, and then you will be subbing Roselia for Mienshao here. Today's stream is fueled by Celsius Peach Vibe. They do not sponsor me, but it'd be really cool if they did. Yeah, it just used wide guard. It was perfect. Excellent. This is the lineup we want. And we went through it super fast, didn't take any damage, and we lost no hearts. Why is Blaziken so small? What's so small about Blaziken? Well, compared to, like, what we Dynamax, I guess. Welcome in, Will Cowboy. I'm back to my job. It's very professional. They still didn't give you a sponsor? Come on now. Yeah, I gotta get them on the phone. Nuisances. I had to, like, think for a second whether or not I Dynamax, but I always Dynamax here. I'm the only thing that Dynamaxes. Protected. Long, welcome in. Long, this is our first run of the day. Sam says, I'm sponsored by Wide Guard because I'm so good at using the move. Hell yeah. Lonk, we got YouTube overlay chat set up, so now you can see YouTube comments, or YouTube chatters, in the overlay next to my face. I didn't even think that would be fixed today, but we got it fixed. Somehow. Well, Cowboy redeeming a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Twitch chat once again. You be training my ZYGARDE when the time's right? Hell yeah. We didn't do a whole lot of damage there. The max worm and stuff. Okay, at least he hit a good target. I don't like that attack drop, but it's whatever. Alright, we're triggering Big Poppy here. The Doug is not using Screech and the Blaze is not coaching. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 on whether they actually do it. It's kind of annoying. We just got bad RNG. It's always still better to have them rather than other Pokemon on the team. I'm feeling a Shiny Doug Trio is gonna pop out. If we get a Shiny Doug Trio on stream, I will make that emote. Clown face Doug Trio. I don't know why. They just keep attacking. They're gonna wait for me to not be Dynamax anymore, and then they're gonna start setting up. The ZYGARDE taunted them with just existing. So true. Yeah, here we're gonna get a coaching and Screech. I'm calling it. Oh my god, we actually are. That's so funny. Alright, so we get, if the Screech hits, it's a +3 net. And then actually ZYGARDE's gonna reset stats after this anyways. Watch. Yeah, net +3 here. Oh no, we did get the hit off. Alright, assuming it resets this next turn, I would like them to attack. ZYGARDE does have a high physical defense, though, so... it would be nicer to just have a special attacker, but I'm not going to be picky. Okay, so we got a coaching out of Blaziken, and we got a high horsepower out of Dugtrio. So it's a +2, or I guess it's now a +1 Dugtrio. That did a chunk. Alright, so we got it next turn. There's the stat reset. Alright, max Quake could be a problem. Okay, 1 death. Not the end of the world. We don't care about the Spidef boost. I wouldn't be shocked if Blaziken attacks here. No, we got a coaching. Well, if I get an attack off, we win. Sweet. ZYGARDE, number 56, coming up. Shiny Luck. Yeah, best of luck, Sam. Alright, let's see. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And ZYGARDE is not shiny. Any luck, Sam? What do we got? Old, brave, relaxed, bashful. What is your luck, man? Half odds right now. My breath smells of garbage. Gotta get that toothpaste. Yeah, we've gone a lot here. I'd say we've gone at least 20 here without finding any shinies. So, once we hit 25 without finding one, that's when we're technically over odds for finding something. Did that shiny Piloswine and Lampet really suck out your shiny luck that much? No, I was just helping other people get their shinies instead. Obviously. It went into all of those Doug trios. Don't you remember? I do want to find a shiny soon. As much as I love this path, I do need to find a new shiny soon. Because I need to start saving up Dynite ores. Alright, Sam, if you're good to keep going, we will run another one here. If anybody else in chat is interested in joining, just let me know and we can kind of debrief you on the process for completing these. Nothing for you? Gotcha. Oh, that one killed the audio. I feel like I'm going to have some audio issues on stream today. When you get shiny ZYGARDE, what form do you plan to keep it in? Probably, I guess it depends. Because I feel like the form I keep it in would determine the nickname for it. So if I kept it in the dog form, 10% form, I would name it Zydoge. If I kept it in its 50% form, I would name it Zygoat. But goat, capital G-O-A-T. I think another fun one would be like, especially if we get it on this path, naming it ZYGARDE, but G-A-R-D-E. I'm going to keep it in the dog form because I like dogs. I feel like that's a safe answer. I also like dogs. Yeah, like Zygoat. But goat. Because it's the greatest of all time. Something like that. I don't know, maybe I have to double hunt this or something. Who was the guy that was in stream the other day that said he wanted to get one for every form and ability? So he wanted he basically wanted 4 ZYGARDEs. Minty Wrath, I like that one. It goes with the toothpaste theme. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I should have max flared, not hailstormed. Okay, we did it in the same amount of turns, so it doesn't matter. Gala X, I've been joining him. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's their YouTube name. I don't remember if that's their Twitch name. You still got nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'll be happy with one. I just want to get one before the game comes out. Not that, like, I'm going to be able to, like, transfer it over or anything, but it's nice to just have it. He's doing a shiny living dex. Well, this is the way to get it. Okay, so we hang off for this one. Oh, he attacked me. I didn't notice. Alright, well, we'll eventually get berries, so this is fine. We can also afford one death. That is a male Roselia, so I'll be doing max damage. Yeah, I'll Fire Punch. We're getting a Screech and a Coaching, but I think I'm going to be faster than the Coaching, so it won't matter. Screech hits. I think I can kill with Max Flare. Or just, I think regular Fire Punch might do it. Oh, and then Piloswine didn't attack. Okay, so this is going to take 2 turns then. Is the Blaze? Yeah, Blaze is typically slower than Nidoking on turn 1. There's only been one instance where, like, I had a minus nature and the Blaziken had a plus speed nature. It's only happened like once or twice, but on average, first turn I'm always faster. No, its base speed is like slightly slower than Nidoking's, but they're all attacking here, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then go ahead and take this. It wouldn't be the end of the world if the NPC took this, but I like having the Screech support more than I like the Weather Ball from Roselia. Gonna get some berries after this. Super excited. It's a female Mienshao, so I'm not doing shit to this. And we missed the Screech. Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh boy. Alright, so 1 death. This is when Mienshao is difficult, is when shit like this happens. I don't know what Blaze can collect. Okay, we got a Coaching. A Wild Ghastly. We can get either healing or like a screen here from the cheer. Oh, the NPCs just don't cheer. I forgot. Uh-oh, targeting the Blaziken now. If Blaziken attacks here, I think we kill it. Yeah, Blaziken and Dugtrio attack, we're good to go. I'm not gonna bother Dynamaxing. Sweet. That's gonna suck. It's gonna put me last for the Dynamax going into the next round, which is unfortunate. ahead and snooze the ad. Hopefully it doesn't affect. Alright, berries. I've been waiting for these. Finally needed them. Maybe it will convince the NPCs to use their status moves. I hope so. Okay, they're both using status here, so this is good. Yeah, I wonder if it's something with, like, Dynamaxing. Like, if somebody else has the power to Dynamax, then they, like, won't use status? I don't know. But we missed the Screech turn one, so I'm a little peeved by that. Again, I think it's just random. Freeze would be nice. Nope. Okay, we do get the coaching here, so we get +3 right off the bat. Or we'll have +3 next round if the Screech hits. Actually, no, we'll be +4 next round if Blaziken coaches again and we get the Screech. Oh, no, they're both attacking. They got their boost and we were like, oh, wait, we should attack now. Okay, so I will be... I'm just +1. Ooh, the crit. Interesting. We're definitely going to go past the halfway point. I think if Blaziken doesn't crit there, I think we actually stay above the 50% point. Alright, well hopefully we get some setup here. So, a Screech and another coaching would be nice. Otherwise the second half is going to take a while. But I get to Dynamax next turn, so that'll be nice. I think they both chose to attack. That's annoying. Well, taking advantage of that +1, I guess. Well, that did nothing. No, not a max Wormwind. Oh. Oh. We might be in trouble. Okay, we have to survive this turn. Because that's our second death. Oh, good, I got a crit. I think the crit actually was super useful there. Especially with the attack drop. Huh. Alright, this is spooky. Oh no, they're attacking. 1,000 arrows or a Land's Wrath will knock them out. It will definitely... One of those will knock out Dugtrio. And Blaziken has close combated 3 times now. This is one of those like weird scenarios where we actually just lose because of the team composition. And the nature of the Pokemon that we've lost so far. We need like a Bind and a Dragon Pulse. That's how we survive this. Okay, the Dugtrio survived. He's got to use anything else other than those moves. Yeah, we lose. Wow, a rare loss on this path is crazy. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see what we got. If anything. Nope. 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 Yeah, that was, like, incredibly unfortunate. Hate losing Dynidor that way, but, I mean, I wouldn't change anything there. We got an ad starting soon on the Twitch side. I gotta get a shiny soon. I need to start saving up Dynidors again. Yeah, I haven't failed one like that in a while. But yeah, losing the death early did not help by any means. Like, that's one of the scenarios where, like, oh, we're safe if because we, like, didn't get any kills earlier, but because we had deaths early in the run, that just completely ruined it. Alright, let's do this. Chat, if anybody's interested in joining these, just feel free to sound out in chat, and we'll get you added in. Another theory here is maybe considering keeping Roselia instead of Dugtrio. But if this happens again, I think we'll consider it. We're on like a 6-second delay today, so this is, our stream quality is actually pretty good. Yeah, because you can't have the NPC spamming attacks and not lowering defense. Yeah, I mean, I think I had an early run where all it did was spam the attacks, or all it did was spam Screech and Coaching, and I was like, oh, well, this is great. We can just run these, and we'll always have Wide Guard. And like, you'll occasionally get that turn 1 Screech and Coaching, but, I feel like it's been happening more recently where they just default to attacking. Okay, the Screech there is good. It is female, so we're not gonna one-tap it this turn. Steph Curry Lover 12, welcome in. Yes, this is live. We're doing ZYGARDE Dynamax adventures. Oh, Blaze can be tagged. Okay, so we will one tap it. I am very alive. Yes. All right. We're gonna go ahead and let the NPC take this again. We're not going to change anything yet. Theoretically, though, I'm trying to think of what the mapping is, where we could let the NPC take yeah, because in theory we could have the NPC take it, or no, we would take it here instead of having the Vileplume. And then we let the NPC take Roselia, and then we still swap out Dugtrio for we swap out the Dugtrio for Mienshao, and then our extras are Coaching, Blaziken, and Witherball Roselia. Can I get it on the ZYGARDE? Yeah, Steph Curry. We'll kind of run you through this is a set path that we're using. So we'll run you through the the game plan for how to go about tackling this, because there's a very specific way to do it. So you'll kind of have to wait for the delay, but I'll try to give you as much information ahead of time based on where your position is in the party. But yeah, if you want to join up for the next round, that'd be great. The threes path is actually a lot of fun. I think if all 4 attack, we just knock this out. Yeah. Huge. We got 3 attacks off that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the 3-player run. Alright, yeah, so go ahead and keep this. And then you'll take me and Cho again. Steph Curry, do you know how to join these Dynamax adventures via code? Have you run these before? Oh, audio cut out again. I feel like that's going to be a common theme today. I don't know why. It is a female Mienshao. Okay. Okay, used wide guard. That's nice. Ooh, we got a Screech turn 1. Coaching? Okay. ZYGARDE is secretly cutting your audio. It's gotta be. Well, it's any time, like, the big spawns enter the map. I think the audio actually, from the game, actually just cuts out the capture card. And whatever I did last stream kind of fixed it, because it only, like, happened once the entire stream. But now it's happening regularly again, and I have to figure out why. Okay, we get an extra coaching here from Blaziken, and then I think Doug Trio can knock this out with high horsepower. Is that into me? That's perfect. Yeah. +2 high horsepower definitely kills. Alright, Wild Xatu. Catch this. Well, the nice thing, it's not cutting my mic audio, it's cutting the game audio. So it just leaves the stream with, like, silence. I believe in Blaziken, Doug Trio. I want to believe in it. I think I've got to wait a turn before I can Dynamax, otherwise I get it this turn. Oh, I do have a turn 1. Okay. Okay, double status turn 1 and Dynamax. I just copy. Yeah, the reason why I throw the stone ball at flying types is to get the flying stone from it. Again, I think it's just like, it's 50-50 on what they do. They either coach and Screech or close combat and high horsepower. Stax suggesting a new emote. Stax, what is your suggestion? Of course it binds turn 1. Okay, Screech hits. You want a shiny P? We can do a shiny P. What's the P for? What should the P be doing? Maybe the reason why it keeps cutting out is the cost for your shiny drought. So true, Long. Oh, you're saying for like the W and the P? Okay, so the W is like obviously like a very positive emote. So I'd have to think about like what emotion the P unknown is trying to exhibit. Yeah, that's what happens when we get the coaching and the Screech turn one. That was the combo that we hit earlier, and I was like, oh, we need to do this every time. P is for when you gotta rock a pisser. Okay, so it should be like a oh, I gotta pee kind of pee, you know what I mean? I'll toy around with it. I haven't looked at the unknown emotes in a really long time. Okay, so we're getting an attack from Doug Trio, and we're getting a coaching from Blaziken. But we're getting a coaching there first on Doug Trio, so the high horsepower is going to do more. I have to figure out what P I'm missing. Wait, don't make the P need to pee. Oh, the Max Wormman sucks. That's boring. Wait. Did it Max Wormwind knock out our Mienshao again? That's so annoying. I think we can knock it out anyways, but this is just annoying. Oh, I guess we do have the P already for the Pog emote. That could be repetitive. I don't know. Okay, we got it anyways, though. The important thing is that we got the wide guard up that turn. And we got ZYGARDE number 57 coming up. Steph Curry, this is your warning to get set up, get on Wi-Fi, and we'll get you added to the next group. Shiny Luck. I gotta make that a redeem in chat. Oh, Chopin, this is your reminder to add Hydrate as an emote, or as a redeem in your chat. I forgot to remind you last night. Do it now while you're online. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And ZYGARDE number 57 is not shiny. Sam, any luck on your end? Just thought it'd be cool to put the W and the P side by side to make WP. I think... I'm gonna think on it. If there's something that I think actually, like, makes sense for the P emote, I'll make it. Otherwise, if I can't think of anything clever, then I think I might just reject it. Get you your points back. You can use it on something else. But I like this brainstorming session we're having right now. Honestly, I don't have a thumbs up emote. Why don't I just make the P a thumbs up emote? Where it literally just holds up like a dumb looking blue hand and just thumbs up. Make a push and P reference. Freaky CC, welcome in. Oh, I think we might have a team of 4 now. Alright. This is going to be super easy then. So, Freaky, are you looking to join this next group? We just wrapped up our 57th ZYGARDE. regardless, I'm going to get this next code set up for people to join. So Steph Curry from the Twitch side. We'll have Sam join from the YouTube side, and Freaky's going to join as well. I'm going to go ahead and post the code now. 00175502. Code is live. If we need more time on that, just let me know. So I believe this is going to be Steph Curry's first Dynamax adventure, so we'll be very specific with the instructions on this one. Okay, that one's Freaky, I know that. So Freaky's going to be in the 2 slot. Trying to remember the order here. Because we have 4, I will take Blaziken. It'll be Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, Piloswine for the order. Oh, forgot to turn on Wi-Fi? Oh, no, you're in now. Okay, good. Steph Curry Lover 12 on the Twitch side. Are you planning on joining? Perfect. I believe if that's you, we are good to go. Okay, so Steph Curry, I'm gonna have you take Piloswine since you're the last pick, and then we are gonna be going to the right. We're going right the entire way on this. So it's Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume. And then this will be Vileplume. And then Piloswine for the last pick. Perfect. And we're going to hang it to the right. So on this next one, we're getting Frostlass. We are going to have Vileplume replace for Frostlass in this next round. After that, we're going to go for Celio. And then we stay to the right and take Mienshao. So wait, how do we do this? Oh, you know what we did last time? We had Blaziken swap for Frostlass because Blaziken always got Max Geyser by the Celio. So for this next one, I am going to sub for Frostlass. Alright, sorry for the confusion there. That is the plan. I will sub for Frostlass on this next round. I'm pretty sure after this we have the 3. Right? The 3 takes blanking on the exact method we took here. Oh, that did a ton of damage. Wait, Nidoking against Celio. Do I care about that? No, I think I still sub this round. Yeah, no matter what, don't switch the Piloswine. So, Steph Curry, you've got the easy job on this one. You're basically spamming either Ice Shard or Blizzard the entire time, unless like Celio or Frostlass are like super effective weak to Rock Tomb, so that's something you would use. Just use your best judgment on what moves to use. I would always save your Blizzards for ZYGARDE, but you can use other stuff in the meantime. Yeah, I would just save your Blizzards for ZYGARDE. Right, and I think we even get items for the last round too. Alright, I will sub here. And then I think next round, we're going to sub Nidoking for Celio. Ooh. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, I repeat, we've located your beeps. That was... How many beeps? How many was that? That was 2,849 seconds on those beeps. Okay, so the Nidoking got health back, so maybe I don't want to? I don't know. Beep. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball. Yeah, those are the beeps from RNG manipulation. So that was actually the ones from Eon Timer. It's actually, sorry, it's the beep sound from Eon Timer that I downloaded for Flow Timer. All right, Max Geyser into me. Okay, that's fine. I am okay with this. By the way, folks, how is the game audio for you? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Let me know how it sounds for you guys. Punch big and max overdrive. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so Sam, the beeping is supposed to be loud. That one's intentional. It's meant to, like, if I'm playing a really intense game, it can just, like, randomly, like, scare the hell out of me. But yeah, thank you for checking that. Yeah, that one is meant to be abruptly loud. Why have something that randomly scares people? It's a really long inside joke at this point. Alright, sorry, we're gonna have Nidoking swap here. Perfect. It's either Vileplume or Nidoking here, I can't remember how we did it. Alright, and then we are going to the right for Mienshao. Right for Mienshao. A wild Lombre. Ooh, do I have one of these? Yeah, I think we're gonna have the Vileplume user take this, so Sam, you will be taking this and spamming. Yeah, if you want to Dynamax, feel free to. I would rather you have the extra HP in case he, like, decides to attack you with Force Sphere or something. Okay, so I did RNG manipulation on stream. This is the history of the beeps. So I did RNG manipulation in Pokemon Coliseum. So it required me to use Eon Timer and Flow Timer in different, like, applications to basically be in line to get certain shinies in the right frame. And this was the thing I did on stream that got me to affiliate, and people would wait in heavy anticipation for these beeps to come up, and I didn't want to lower the audio on them because I didn't want to miss them, so I wanted them to be as loud as possible. And I did them so often, and I had to do so many resets for them that they just kind of became the culture of stream, where people were like, love those beeps. So like Chopin and Stacks are very familiar with them. So it's just it's a reminder of just a thing we used to do on stream, which is fun to look back on. Because as soon as we wrapped up doing the RNG manipulations on Pokemon Coliseum, we immediately got affiliate after that, and that's when I was like able to get redeems and stuff. So like one of the first things I set up for a redeem was the beeps. So the beeps are a number between anywhere in 1 and 8,192, and they also qualify as a what do you call it? They're basically an extra shiny roll that you can pay channel points for. So if that random number is 1 in 4,096 or 8,192, then that will count as a shiny roll. Alright, and then we are having... Yep, perfect. Yep, that's the right sub. Yeah, I avoided the healing because of the snow veil, or the snow cloak. Alright, what do I get here? That is... okay. I want wide lens so I don't miss the triple axle. Whose beeps were those that went off? Those were your beep Stacks. That was 2,986 seconds on those beeps. Oh, sorry, 2,849 seconds. Sorry you missed them. You can pick them up now. That's one number off the amount of SRs I got my shiny Snivy in Gen 5. Oh, cool. So you're basically... Oh, that was your shiny roll. 6,117. It's fun when the numbers are sentimental. Oh, I guess I didn't need the... I should have used the expert belt. I'm going to take the life orb damage because I'm going to deal so much damage. So true. Especially when these, like, this battle only takes like 2 or 3 turns. It's better to just get the life orb damage. We really be doing so much with Max Hailstorm Triple Axle. It does like 140. Oh, good, you did drop them in. Gotcha. Yeah, those were yours. We're still waiting on Chopin's. Yeah, using ZYGARDE deals so much damage. Oh, wait, I totally just connected what you meant. How many people do we have viewing on the YouTube side? 2 concurrent viewers. That's fun. It's crazy seeing this other person at the end of the hallway of insanity, aka me seeing you still doing ZYGARDE. It's surreal. Hey man, I'm happy to lead people to a treasure I have not yet possessed. If I can get shiny ZYGARDes for Sam, Freaky, or Steph, like, I'm happy to put more ZYGARDes out in the world if it means I don't get one. You the realist, man. We will have to reset this path, though, if I ever, what was I about to say? If I ever, get a shiny, I will have to lose this path, which will be sad. Because we've been rocking this path for a while. Like, it's been about 20 to 25, goes at this, successful goes at this, where we've seen ZYGARDE. But I think it's going to be fun learning a new path once we get there. I've been hunting this guy for a year. I'm basically miles down inside the hallway. We're going to get it to you soon, Sam, I believe. For those that are in chat, if we don't get a ZYGARDE today, if I don't get a ZYGARDE today, I'm planning on streaming this Tuesday, which will be like either Tuesday during the day or Tuesday evening. I'll provide more details there. And then if we don't get it on Tuesday, we're going to be doing ZYGARDE raids all day Wednesday. So that is my plan for this week.
Oh boy, smooching time!
All right, shiny luck. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully something shines for y'all. We're gonna run an ad right after this one, so that'll be on the Twitch end. We don't have ads on YouTube yet. ZYGARDE number 58 coming up. Maybe this is the one where we finally get shiny Dugtrio. Oh no, wait, we didn't have Dugtrio on this route, I forgot. Alright. Frostlass, not shiny. Celio, not shiny. Mienshao, not shiny. ZYGARDE number 58 is not shiny. Imagine getting ads. Couldn't be us on YouTube. Hey, if YouTube keeps popping off like this, we might have ads soon. That was a timid Frostlass. That's great. Can't keep it though. Nothing from Sam. Nothing from Freaky. Steph, did you get anything? Rut Row. 0? Gotcha. Well, guess we're gonna do it again. Alright, I'm going to run an ad real quick, and then in the meantime, we'll start rating up. It's going to be the same code, 00175502. They'll be up here in a sec. Everyone unsub. I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting any sort of like affiliate or like, what's the word? Monetization on YouTube. I'm like nowhere close. Me with YouTube Premium. I mean, this hunt has gotten a lot of activity on the YouTube side, so I'm like happy to have that. It's nice finding new people that are interested in this kind of stuff. Oh, I had like 400 Dynite ores when I started this path. Started resetting this path. Nope, not Dialga. Alright, gonna set this here in a second. We got 20 seconds left on the ad, and then we'll go live with it. I'm just trying to get my ZYGARDE there. Finally, lobby's up, so now's a better time than ever. Hell yeah, man. I think everybody's kind of got the same idea here, which is like, let's get this shiny ZYGARDE out of the way before the game comes out. Because once the game comes out, I'm not going to have time to do these ZYGARDE hunts anymore. I don't know, maybe November. If we don't get it this month, then we'll definitely try it next month. Alright, gonna go ahead and load it up. Code is in the top right. Alright, so we got Sam in the 2 slot. We got Freaky in the 3 slot now. Steph, let me know if you're loading up, or I'll wait until I see your name pop up. Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Okay. The order again is going to be Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, Piloswine. So if go based on your order. Stacks rolled a 24. Or a 23, sorry. You got the Jordan number. Alright, let's do this. Hanging a Roger here. We're going to the right. I remember having a really good path for Blacephalon, and I spent all of it for nothing. That's tough. I got a shiny Blacephalon in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I have not felt obligated to hunt it in this game. This would be like a fun, like, long challenge to do on the channel, which is just get every legendary on here. But that would take me so long. I don't think I have that in me. Like, don't get me wrong, I did spend 4 years hunting all the unknowns at full odds, but, like, this would take a really long time. And if it's taken us this long just to get one, I don't know if it's worth it to, like, dedicate a day to doing that. As for other stream ideas I've got coming up, so all the Pokemon that I RNG manipulated for back in 2023, I've gotten all of their stats in EV Train. They're all EV trained now, so like they all have the effort ribbon now. I'm hoping to do some Battle Frontier and contest stuff for them, which I'll be showing off in the which would be on like the Game Boy player for the GameCube. So that is something that I plan on doing soon. I'll have a more formal announcement of like what we're gonna do. I'll probably even work on an overlay that makes sense for it, and then that'll be fun to stream. So I'm looking forward to that. Stacks redeeming some beeps and a hydrate. Let's go ahead and get a new number rolled here. Alright. Stacks, your random beeps are on the way. Stacks, that was 11 seconds. That is the lowest number we've ever had from beeps before. I shit you not, it was 11 seconds. That was incredible. That is by far the lowest number we've rolled for beeps. Alright, I will take this. And then we're staying to the right for Celio. Perfect. Depending on who's got lower health, we'll have either the Nidoking or the Vileplume take Celio here. Wait, let's go again. By all means. Let's get another one going. Okay. Alright, Stacks, your third set of beeps for the stream is on the way. We're still waiting on Chopin's first set, by the way. These beeps aren't as good as them old days. We used to take beeps. We used to have beeps take hours to finish. Don't get me wrong. The ones we ran for RNG manipulation, we were waiting like 50 minutes to over an hour for some of them. So we've absolutely been there. That's a female Celio. That's okay. I typo all the time when I'm in YouTube, or when I'm in Twitch chats. Just S Chopin. I do it way too often. Who's that hitting? I will happily take that damage. So crazy. So crazy. Spark Tomb. Okay, since nobody took damage here, or I don't think anybody will have taken damage. Let's have... Yeah, Nidoking's less likely, or I guess both of them are pretty unlikely to die. We're gonna have Nidoking sub for Celio here. So we'll stay consistent with that at least. Alright, so yeah, that is that Sam? Sam, you will be subbing Nidoking for Celio here. Perfect, okay, cool. And then we're staying to the right for Mienshao. And then, Freaky, can I get a Pollen Puff next round? Yeah, instead of clicking Giga Drain, can I get a Pollen Puff from you? Just so that I'm up to full. Because I don't think I'm going to get healing again. Appreciate it. Thank you. See, that's where the thumbs up P would be a good emote. I gotta find a way to get emotes on YouTube. I feel like y'all would have so much fun with those. Just Shadow Ball. Go for the Spidef drug. Is that into me? Oh, my bad. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Emotes kind of don't exist on YouTube. That's lame. Not hidden on YouTube, but that's kind of lame. No more need for Pollen Puff. The sucky part about that is that it fails because the target's dead. My bad. Alright, we got one death going into it then. Go ahead and Dynamax here and use Max Hailstorm Ice Shard. That would probably be best. Just to get it off this weather. Only channel members get emotes. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't really care about the channel members part of it. I guess I haven't gotten that far in YouTube to even, like, think about channel members. That's also where I have to, like, do exclusive videos and stuff. I don't know. My YouTube isn't quite there. The only reason I got multi-streams going on YouTube was so that I could save my VODs easier. Like, that was the main motivation for it. But, like, now that we have people that are, like, regularly tuning in on YouTube, I'm so down to, like, put more effort into that. And, like, getting the multi-chat with both YouTube and Twitch people has been, like, that was a nice surprise today. I wasn't expecting that. And it's just for one channel? Oh, so, like, you can only use my emotes in my channel, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm alive. Huge freeze, by the way. Still need that pollen pass? No, I don't need it anymore. Thank you, though. we have consumed our Celsius Peach vibe. Alright, and then Vileplume will sub for Mienshao. Are you sure about that? Superfluous. Alright, what do we got? I'll take a life orb or an expert belt. Ooh, I got none of them. Let's go. I'm the fastest thing on the field, so I don't need Quick Claw. So we're gonna Focus Band. Life Orb, Citrus. Oh man. I think Sam was the only one who got good items. That's okay. I think we have a chance to two-shot it then, if we don't, like, do more than half the damage on this one. Zygarde kind of looks like this soap bar. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, I'll just Dynamax. It's fine. Yeah. Not for real. It's good enough. Spam the soap bar if we get shiny Zygarde. Yeah, if we're hitting it with 3 ice moves here, or yeah, 3 ice moves, we're definitely doing more than half this round. Uh-oh. Hey, that's why you got that citrus berry, I guess. I don't think Mienshao's like the most important thing in this round either. Oh, we're gonna do a lot. Ooh, maybe a freeze? No, okay. Part of me is also kind of hoping I don't see the Zygarde until Wednesday, because I don't have anything planned for Tuesday or Wednesday this week otherwise. I mean, we could still do Dynamax adventures. We would just have to hunt for something else. What else would I hunt for? I don't know. I don't think I completed, like, the... Maybe... Have I completed? I can't remember if I've completed the story mode for the Dynamax adventures. Because I know they want me to hunt the Buzzwole or whatever it was. And I did that and caught it. But I felt like there was something else I had to do. Because I don't have the gold Explorer kit yet. The other Gen 6 legendaries? I guess that's true. We could hunt for Xerneas and Yveltal. Those ones are... This is the only way you can get the shinies of those, right? Or am I thinking of another game? The Crossman's a good one. I got a shiny Lunala from these. That's the only other shiny legendary I've gotten from them. I'd hunt for Solgaleo. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a bitch to kill, though. A saved Necrozma would be cool. Oh, I used the physical attack by accident. I flipped the lever in my AC vent and it's hot as Ryan Reynolds in my room. Ryan Reynolds, the standard of hot. I guess he was sexiest man alive, wasn't he? Alright, Zygarde 59. Shiny Luck. You can get him from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon 2, but hey, it was a Dynamax idea. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon if I don't have to. now it's Jonathan Banks. Who is Jonathan Banks? What was he in? Who am I... You're gonna say a movie he was in, and then I'll be like, ah, okay, that guy. Alright, if this Zygarde is shiny, it's gonna be named Jonathan Banks. The sexiest man alive. He was in Better Call Saul. I didn't watch that show, unfortunately. Heard good things about it. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Zygarde 59 is not shiny. Sassy, bold, jolly, gentle. Nothing from Sam, nothing from Freaky. Nothing Steph Curry. Mike Trout. Shiny Celio. Nice work, Steph. Congratulations. Let's go. What would be the emote here? Let's Pog. Pog's for Steph Curry. He was also in the Incredibles movie. Jonathan Banks. Okay, now I have to look him up. I think he's I need to see what he looks like, and then I'll know. Oh, he's Gus. Okay, got it. I don't think I ever knew that was his name. Wait, hang on, wait. Jonathan Banks was sexiest man alive? Wait, who is he in the Incredibles movies? Was he the like privacy guy that like helped out the family? Because of Better Call Saul. Okay. I definitely didn't know what that actor's name was. He was a sex icon because of how badass he was in the show. It's good enough for me. Alright, Zygarde number 60 coming up tonight. I think we got the same crew. If anybody does want to hop in, I don't think we have... We've never had to compete to see who would be in the group of 4. So that's been fortunate. We haven't had to leave anybody out. Alright, code is live. If you don't want to do any work, just wait till you're the last one and then take Pilot's one. Alright, we got Sam in the 2 slot, Freaky in the 3 slot, and I assume it's going to be Steph Curry in the 4 slot. Steph Curry's more of a 1, but... Alright, let's do this. Freaky CC, what makes you so freaky? That is a good question. Just a silly screen name. That is the strat I'm doing. Can't knock you for it, Steph Curry. Alright, hanging a right the entire way. I do like how brain dead 4s is, where you just stay to the right the entire way. There's no like real deliberation. Like we could like randomly like make decisions on who takes what, and it really wouldn't affect anything because we're going in with 3 ice type attackers and a wide guard, which is like foolproof. Even like the alternative options for this are pretty fine. Like even if we didn't take Mienshao, we still have a Sceptile at the end of it. And Sceptile is good for breaking swipes. And max form wins if we get a Dynamax on it. Don't get me wrong, wide guard is just an automatic win most of the times, but I think the first time I got this path when I was running this in Wi-Fi, the team I was running with didn't know that WideGuard was broken, and they chose to go away from Celio and away from Mienshao, and we still won. We finally get to turn off our brains for ZYGARDE. And, like, here's the thing. The 2-man and the 3-man runs were kind of easy once we figured them out. It took a lot of, like, deliberation and, like, testing to kind of see what the NPCs would take, but I think the 3s is my favorite one to run, just because it's super easy to have the NPC just take Piloswine and then they just spam Ice Shard and Blizzard. I think I knocked out here with the speed boost. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember if I have a shiny Frostlass or not. Alright, I will be taking Frostlass as a reminder. And then we will sub Nidoking for Celio in the next round. Passing up on berries because we're too full. I think my audio settled down. It's not having any issues anymore. Celio's weird because it's just a game of like, okay, who's gonna get hit by the Max Geyser? And then how do we play around that in future rounds? Like, we always two-shot Frostlass. We never one-shot Frostlass. Spit up drop? No. Doing a ton. Hailstorm's fine. Unless... Okay, no, that's in a Nidoking. That's fine. So we're for sure subbing out Nidoking this round. Yeah, I like having Vileplume for emergency Pollen Puff support if we need it. It's a game of who's that Pokemon that will get hit by Max Geyser. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Okay, Drain should kill now. Sweet! 2-turn Celio. Alright, Nidoking will swap for Celio here. I've had the movesets pulled up for Dynamax Adventures, and I haven't had to look at it all day today because we're still on the same path. It's too easy, man. Yeah, I need to get a shiny so we can change things up. Perfect. Okay, I have to not get Max Rockfall here, because that is annoying when it happens. I just got Shiny Raikou a few days ago. I just need Suicune to complete the set. Oh, Raikou from Max Dens or Max Raids? If so, that's super cool. Or are you hunting them in a different game? Let's Shadow Ball. If I get a shiny, I might kill it because I will not go back to the Cramomatic to get another Friend Ball. That's so true. I forgot about the Cramomatic. Ooh, it held on. We're gonna need a Pollen Puff and a Celio here. Oh, right, because Ultra Sun has the Ultra Wormholes. I forgot about those. Okay, yeah, definitely Pollen Puff and a Celio here, then. We'll see if we can stall for a turn. Yeah, the Cramomatic's kind of stupid. The odds on it are just, like, terrible. Nine HP. Got a bulky Celio today. Okay. Oh, no healing. Vileplume's just not fast enough. That's okay. I don't think it's gonna be, like, the end of the world. Because, like, the only thing that's gonna be on the field is hail damage. And we can afford one death, right? Celio, forgive me, bro, please. Well, I think the only thing that can kill it now is if it gets direct hit by ZYGARDE or like a bind. Right? Alright, sorry, and then Vileplume swapping here. Okay, cool, that worked out. That's okay, yeah, it worked out. Even then, I think having the Mienshao over the Celio is not the end of the world either. Let's go... Wise Glasses? Well, no, we'll do this because Triple Axle's stronger anyways. Oh, we're gonna get Shell Bell off this. It's fine. Yeah, Shell Bell health back from Ice Beams here. We're so back. Oh, I didn't realize we hit 220 followers with the follow from Steph Curry. Thank you for the follow. I think I missed that because I can't hear the notifications from those. Because my audio is just so messed up. Thank you for the follow, Steph Curry. I completely missed that earlier. That going off. It's gonna fear that 9 HP, man. You're so right. Ooh, Muscle Band makes a difference. Covered. Alright, Celio lives another turn. That is Chopin? Chopin's beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. That was 5,963 seconds on those. I will quiver in its toothpaste tube. Well, it's constructing itself in the tube now. Good. Okay. Yeah. That is the purpose of it. Much more reasonable. Chopin, you have had some quick beeps lately. I don't think it beats Stax's 11-second one today, but some very quick ones. Truly random. Absolutely. That's the benefit. If anybody wants to redeem beeps ever, it's just to redeem on the Twitch side if you are so interested. But I totally get it if you do not want to participate in this long-running joke. Okay, the Wormwind. That's fine. I don't like the attack drop, but I can just Frost Breath now. He's beep rigging. He must be arrested. So what I do is I set the beeps and then I close it so that I don't ever look at them. Oh, nice. We got a freeze. Okay. So they're random to me unless I like check to see how much time is on them. But I try not to do that. Alright, and then just an Ice Shard from Piloswine here will end it. Look at all that. Celio never died. Put this away. Let's go. This will be... Oh! Didn't do quite enough. I'm surprised that Oh, the attack drops, I think, that at least one cell is going to be shocked. So true, so true. Alright. ZYGARDE, number 60 coming up. Shiny Luck. Best of luck, everybody. We got a shiny Celio from the last one for Steph Curry. Hopefully somebody else gets something here. I would love to get something. I would like to stop losing 10 Dynite ores every time, but I'll keep doing it if I have to. It's too good of a path to not. If you get any shinies, post them in the Discord. I can post the link too. I think mine's expired. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. ZYGARDE, number 60 is... not shiny. Serious, lonely, docile, naive. Nothing from Freaky. Nothing from Steph. My teeth are multicolored. I think that means it's not shiny. You didn't find any, right? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to run an ad here real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom as well. But I'm going to open the code here so that people can join. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll start the next one. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Guys, I can only afford to do 13 more of these before I'm out. Before I'm out of Dynite ore. Alright, it's going to be this code, 00175502. Setting it now. Go ahead and start joining. I'm going to use the bathroom and run an ad. And then I'll be back after the ad. not bad. I might start to look British though. British. Doing British accents now. We got 20 seconds left on the ad. I'm gonna wait until that has expired, and then we will load up. British. It's like 5 or 6 different British dialects. Alright. Ads have concluded. Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, Piloswine. I'm getting nervous, chat. I need to find something soon. If I don't find a shiny soon, we're just gonna lose the path anyways. That's the part I'd be really upset about that. By the way, for ZA, what starters are you guys choosing? I've been going back and forth. I don't think I'm gonna choose Tepig. I'm going back and forth between Totodile and Chikorita. I think I'm gonna do Chikorita. That's like if I had to give one answer today, I would choose Chikorita, but Totodile I feel like is a good one. Super Mario Infinite welcome in from the YouTube side. What is with everyone trying to get a shiny Zygarde? This is the only method to get shiny Zygarde with your trainer ID in your ball of choice in any of the Pokemon games. So this is what we are. This is why it's so highly sought after. Also, ZA is coming out. So like once Pokemon Home connects with Legend ZA, I would be able to trade in or transfer my shiny Zygarde into that game. Freaky says I'm going to go with Tepig and try a full Gen 5 team for my first playthrough. Oh, that's fun. I hadn't thought about that. I guess you can do that just because there's so many Pokemon from Gen 5 that are in that. Sam is going with Totodile. Love the little croc or gator. I think Totodile is a really good choice for this game. I do like... I feel like speed is somewhat important in this game, and I don't think the Chikorita line will have that, so I will be kind of playing a little short-handed in that aspect. But regardless, I'm still excited to play it. I think if I took any 3 of them, I'd be happy, but I don't have like a strong feeling towards any 3 of them. But I just know that I don't like Tepig. I like Tepig the least of the 3. Ooh, we got a number that ends with 69. That's nice. Just a warning, the Zygarde will be trapped in ZA until Gen 10. Yeah, we have to wait until like 2026 for home accessibility. Just a reminder, I will be trading Blaziken for this. Chikorita being hard mode once again. Yeah, I think that's understandable. I would be going in knowing that. I'm interested to see how the game mechanics feel. Because, again, it's not set turn-based, which has never happened before. So, I think it's going to be a very interesting experience. By the way, do you notice anything different? With this run? Are you wearing a new hat? Did something change? I've been like half paying attention to this run. I feel like we're on autopilot here. Oh, you changed the hat? Oh, you actually did? Okay. Something did change? Oh, like the swapping of places? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I noticed that. Y'all are pros at this. I trust in you. Oh, I guess we did get the... Oh, wait, did you guys change the order of your selection? Oh, wait, was Vileplume the second choice? Wait, that's actually kind of smart. Because that way we get the Dynamax on the max overgrowth. I guess that's okay. I don't think it changes the pace of the battle. But we are taking a turn to recover HP now, which I'm not a fan of, but it's whatever. Shiny Kartana on your first try? Oh, nice. That's super cool. Oh, wow, Piloswine barely held on there. Alright, well, let's just knock out the Celio before it does anything else. We will swap the Nidoking for Celio here, so we'll stay doing that. Vileplume will definitely have to Pollen Puff Piloswine, but... Sweet. Shiny Kartana's nice. I think I still have a... No, my Sun copy can't hunt it. Maybe my Ultra Sun copy could hunt for it. Shiny Groudon, Reshiram, and Azelf. Nice. I only have a shiny Lunala. That's the only legendary I have. That one I got a shiny Sandaconda as well, and I wasn't allowed to take that. Okay, Nidoking swapping here. Sweet. Entei, Solgaleo, and Necrozma. I want Lunala, but need ZYGARDE more. ZYGARDE's just more timely right now. I think it's still going to be probably the most popular one to hunt. But... You also got a shiny Latios and a Heatran. Hell yeah. I honestly forgot Heatran was in these. Drop? No. Oh, who's that hitting? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be 7 Vileplume here anyways. On this next turn, can we get a Pollen Puff into Piloswine? Huge wide guard, love that. just good insurance. I'm also hunting the Reggies. I got Regice on 2444, Reggie Rock 4972, Reggie Steel 7308. Hell yeah. I got Reggie Lucky in 2052 encounters. Wait, how did it dodge? Did I miss something? That was weird. $5,606 soft resets. Nice. Hope you find it soon. That's nice that, well, I guess the first one was under odds. The other two did go over. Congratulations on getting those, though. Wonderful. Alright, what do we got for items? Give me an expert build. I will take... I think since I'm getting the Dynamax, I will Wise Glasses. At least I think I'm getting the Dynamax, I don't remember. I wish I was keeping track of the resets I'm doing right now for Xerneas and Azel. If you don't keep track of the number of resets that you do, another way to keep track of them is just like how many like total hours you were hunting for shinies too, because that's still a relevant number. You could even say that it's like a more relevant number than the actual number of soft resets you do. Alright, we'll be doing Max Hailstorm for Frost Breath then. I don't think it's gonna matter, but... Oh, we also have a Wild Clefable. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. Yeah, I do. Basic ball them. You got Shiny Arceus and 342 soft resets. I'm assuming that's in BDSP, right? That's cool. That's a good number to get. What was the one that I got super quick? I got the Palkia spawn in Omega Ruby in like 20 soft resets. That was like my quick legendary that I got. I think that's the luckiest I've been on a legendary. I had an unknown that I got in 18 encounters at full odds, so the full 8,192. That was a fun one. I think I've got a clip in. If you guys check my clips, it's somewhere in there. The Gen 4 legendaries are all great. I like the Gen. I think they've got enough nostalgia to them now that they've grown on me. I do like Gen 3 and During the story of BDSP, I decided to hunt Dialga, and I got Shiny Dialga in a week. Hell yeah. You can Shiny hunt Groudon and Kyogre in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? I think the cutscene is a little long, but I think you could still do it. Oh yeah, that killed the audio. Are they locked? I couldn't remember. I thought they weren't. Oh, they are locked in Ross. Okay. Haha, clutch freeze. Rayquaza and Deoxys I know are locked. I thought Groudon and Kyogre weren't, but I'm probably wrong. It's dumb that they're locked, too. I don't know why they would do that. It's not like it affects the code or anything like that, or it affects the quality of the game. Like, if people want a shiny hunt for something, they should. They should be allowed to. Shiny luck. This is ZYGARDE number 61. Black 2, white 2. Were they locked in black 2, white 2? I don't remember. Yep, good luck everyone. Best of luck. Hopefully somebody gets something here. Hopefully I get any shiny at this point. I need to save up these Dynite ores. Okay, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. ZYGARDE number 61 is not shiny. The story legends were locked. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That one makes sense the most. Nothing for Freaky, nothing for Sam, nothing for Steph Curry. Man, tough round. It was just the shiny Celio from Steph Curry today. Guess we gotta do it again. Steph Curry's got to hop off. Thank you very much for letting me join. Wish you all luck. Steph Curry, thanks for hopping in. Thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully get to see you on future streams. Our next go live is probably going to be Tuesday, so I'll see you then. But strangely, Kyurem wasn't locked. Yeah, I think that one makes sense. The reason I think Zekrom and Reshiram were locked is because those same Pokemon appeared in the previous game, right? And those were confirmed not locked, right? Or they were confirmed locked there, or whatever they were. So it makes sense that the Pokemon that's owned by somebody is not shiny. Lore-wise, for me, I think that makes sense. Have a good day, Twitch guy. Alright, so now we're going to be doing a group of 3 here. Basically, it's kind of the same, if you're not familiar. So, I will take Blaziken. Number 2 will take Nidoking. Number 3 will take Vileplume. And number 4, the NPC will always take Piloswine. So, nothing quite changes. Except for the pathing. So, we have to go Roselia instead of Celio in the next round. So, like, after... I think it's Doug Trio in this one. It's Doug Trio, turn 1, on the right. And then we go... So we go from Doug Trio to Roselia to Mienshao to the finish. Okay, sorry. Let me set the code now. Alright. Code is live. Yeah, but locking the mythicals was just unnecessary. I mean, the thing is with mythicals, those are already locked behind, like, events and stuff, and, like, I think out of principle, I get why they'd want to save those shinies for, like, distributions, but at the same time, I agree. I would rather everything just be shiny. Okay, sorry, let's ready up now. So it's going to be Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, and then we're going to the right. And then we're subbing out Vileplume after this battle against Doug Trio. Alright, so Doug Trio on the right. And after this, we have to go to Roselia, otherwise we lose access to Mienshao. Oh, I guess we don't lose access to Mienshao if we go Celio. The reason we don't do Celio is because Roselia is super easy to kill, and it has Weather Ball access. So we're going to have Vileplume sub for this. For Doug Trio. I feel we should... Oh, wait, where did that come from? I feel we should at least have the option to hunt them and the people who... Wait, why did I see that chat, but I didn't see it in the actual chat? Did I miss it? Thanks again for hosting these. They're insanely helpful. Freaky, thank you for hopping in. Like, these become so hard to do with random Wi-Fi people. So I appreciate having y'all come in. It's a mutualism. It's a mutual gain for both sides here. So I appreciate it. Yeah, that was weird. The chat went through on my overlay, but it didn't go through on YouTube. Okay, so just a reminder, Vileplume will be subbing for Doug Trio here. We're going to the right for Roselia. And I think... Well, I'm gonna think about it, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, this will for sure happen here. Okay, now there's Roselia. Is this next one? So Roselia right. The reason we do this is because Roselia is easier to kill, and Celio's offense isn't as useful as you'd think it would be. I will eventually be subbing for Mienshao. So my pick doesn't matter here. How do we want to do this? So the thing is, I think we keep Doug Trio because Doug Trio Screech support is super helpful for Nidoking, which is kind of what we're doing here. Okay, this is a female. Let's see. How do we want to do this? To what's the logic here? Okay, here's the game plan. I'm gonna take Roselia. Yeah, I'm gonna take Roselia. Yeah, that was like super quick. What are y'all's favorite Pokemon? Okay, so I'm taking Roselia here. My favorite Pokemon, the safe answer is just Beartick, but I really like the Stantler line as well. Alright, and then we're going Mienshao up the middle. Alright, and now with Doug Trio on the team, Doug Trio is just Screech support until the Pokemon's in range of a high horsepower. Super Mario Infinite. I'm looking for a battle. What kind of battle are you looking for? We are doing Dynamax adventures in here, so we are, it's like, Sam said, we are kind of occupied doing these. And then I think on this turn, Doug Trio can, high horsepower to kill. So Doug Trio high horsepower here. Perfect. Alright. I will sub for Mienshao here. Perfect. Yeah, we aren't available to do trainer battles here. Sorry, Super Mario. Alright, yeah. I will take Mienshao here, and then the gimmick becomes doing Screech and Max Hailstorm Ice Punch for Nidoking. So Nidoking is going to be the one to Dynamax. And then we just keep loading up Screeches with Doug Trio so that it eventually kills. Trainer battle? I can give you a shiny ZYGARDE. Super Mario, I appreciate you helping with that, but I would rather get my shiny ZYGARDE through these dens. So I'd appreciate it if you stop asking about it. Okay, so then Nidoking will get Dynamax next turn. Yeah, like I want a ZYGARDE that has like my trainer ID and it's in a Premier Ball. Like that's why I'm doing it, you know. I was about to say, if we get a 10% freeze off here, that is huge. So the clutch thing here is we actually two-shot it if we get another Screech off here. Yeah, Super Mario, if you want to join in on the next one, we have an open spot right now. Have you done Dynamax Adventures before? Nice, cool. All right, well, we'll have you slot into the fourth spot on these. That way you can... we'll probably just give you the pile of swine and you can just go to town with that. Huge. Oh, I love two-tapping this thing. I think that's the reason why I love running threes, is because it's easy to queue up the two-tap on it before it enters complete form. Alright, shiny luck, folks. Good luck here. ZYGARDE number 62 coming up. Shiny luck. I'm gonna run an ad here once we check shinies here. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And ZYGARDE number 62 is... not shiny. Oh, I accidentally took that. Zilch, Nothing. Not a lot of shiny luck tonight. Glad we were able to help out Steph Curry, though. Alright, Super Mario, we'll be loading up a code here in a second. I'm going to run an ad here on the Twitch side real quick, and then we'll be... In the meantime, I'll get the code set up. I'm going to enter the code here in a sec. It's going to be on the top right corner. As I owe another 10 Dynite Ore tax. Alright, let's see. Alright, the code is 00175502. It is live. Feel free to join. Oh, actually, we have to exit out of this one. I have to be the party leader for this. Otherwise, it's not going to use the path. Sorry, we're going to try it again. Sorry, we haven't had that happen before. I have to be the party leader for it. No, Freaky, you're good. It happens. It just hasn't happened in a really long time. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Alright, now we're live again. Alright, go ahead and try that same code. Alright, I believe that is Super Mario. So Super Mario, we'll give you some instructions on what to do here. So be sure to pay attention to what I'm instructing here. So I'm going to take Blaziken. Eat Memes is going to take Nidoking. You are going to take Vileplume. And Freaky is going to take Piloswine. Let's go ahead and ready up. We are also going to the right. We are going towards the Alolan Dugtrio. So Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume. Nidoking. And then Vileplume here. Yep. And then Piloswine. Perfect. And then we're going to the right. And we're staying to the right this entire time. Oh, I guess it's Frostlass this time, not Dugtrio. I forget that the Pokemon drastically change. Alright, I will be subbing for Frostlass on this first turn. The ultimate time to turn off your brains. Pretty much. Yeah, we're basically just swinging at it. You guys hyped for ZA? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Been seeing a lot of leaks lately. I won't be talking about any spoilers in stream, but been seeing a lot of leaks lately. So I'm starting to get excited. It's starting to build up for me here. I'm not going to be able to play immediately on release. Well, I'm going to play Thursday, right? So I'll play on stream during the day, hopefully. So I'm hoping to get a little bit of setup playthrough, kind of showing it off there on Thursday. I'm not going to be able to play at all on Friday or maybe Saturday, so I might have to wait until Saturday night to stream it. Just because I've got my dad's coming in town, so I'll be visiting with him pretty much all day Friday. But after that, I'm going to be non-stop playing it from Saturday, Sunday, and on. I have to make sure that my schedule is, like, completely clear for it, too. I don't think I'm going to exclusively stream it. I have avoided most spoilers, just peeked at the Pokemon and some of the Megas. Okay, we're going to the right here. We're going for Celio, sorry. So going towards Celio on the right. Either the Nidoking or the Vileplume can Dynamax here. And then... what did we decide? I think we decided we swap Nidoking for Celio. And then we swap Vileplume for Mienshao the next round. And if you're using Vileplume, just go ahead and spam Giga Drain. No need to use any other attack. Gen 9 had a decent story. Scarlet and Violet was neat. I liked the theme of, like, searching for your treasure and, like, what that treasure means to you was a very neat theme. It was way better than the story in Sword and Shield. I really liked Legends Arceus. I really liked that story. I also just liked the mechanics of that game. That's, like, if I had to choose favorite Pokemon games, it's probably in the top 5 or top 3 for me. I wish there was more post-game. We didn't really get much of a post-game, which was unfortunate. What else? I've only seen the Megas right now. It's probably going to be a stupid story, but that's okay. I actually expected it to have a decent story, but bad, but decent. I was already on it. Yeah, I did too. Just like Nimona and Arven. Yeah, so initially, I didn't really understand what ZA was going to be, like, especially when they were first teasing it. Okay. Change of plans. Next round, we're going to swap Vileplume for Celio. So calling an audible, Vileplume for Celio in this next round. So be ready to do that, Super Mario. That health is just too low that we need to swap it out now. Yeah, I think when Legends Arceus was set in the past, I think everybody was like, oh, so the Legends games are all going to be in the past. I kind of like that Legends can be anything. So I really enjoyed that aspect of the games. Post-game felt really weak in Scarlet, especially if you didn't get the DLC, but if you are a collector and you have so many cool shinies to search for. I mean, the DLC is basically post-game at this point. Which sucks because it means you have to pay for more, and they're basically making you pay for post game. Okay, so Vileplume swapping here, perfect. Yep, good call. So yeah, like if you don't have the DLC, that post game is gonna feel pretty weak. I agree. I like the Blueberry quest. I like the Indigo disc. Kitakami was fun. I like the Poison legendaries, the Loyal 3. Not the rockfall. Oh, it's annoying. Alright, so we have one death. Like, we still have no idea what the Paradox Pokemon are. Oh, like why they exist? I guess that's true. I haven't really thought about that. I mean, that was kind of my issue with it, is that Scarlet felt like that was the true story of like, oh, yeah, we want to go to the past and get these like ancient prehistoric ancestors of Pokemon that exist today, right? I felt like the opposite of that, of like, oh, well, these are what these Pokemon are going to look like in the future. Theming-wise, just didn't... It didn't feel real, if that makes sense. I think... Oh, we're subbing Nidoking here, by the way. So Nidoking is going to sub for the Nianchao. It just didn't... the future thing didn't feel as cohesive. I also don't like that everything just has iron in the name. Oh, they gave me Dynamax. Okay. I don't think I want a Dynamax. I think I'm just going to Frost Breath. I think we can knock it out here. I don't know. I feel like the Area 0 just feels like it's an ancient area from the past more than it is like an area that like holds the future. You know what I mean? Okay. I also liked the Walking Wake, Raging Bolt, and Gouging Fire designs way more than Leaves, Boulder, and Crown. If you think of it more like a... Oh, and then Nidoking is swapping out here. If you think of it more like a machine spitting out... Okay, spitting the Pokemon out rather than them just living there for thousands of years, it makes more sense. I guess. I never really thought about it that way. Alright, what do we got? Shell Bell. I'm not going to get the Dynamax Swallow Wide Lens. So you see the area is a bit futuristic as well. Okay, I might be in the minority then. I think the game just felt a bit more built towards the past paradox rather than the future paradox. But that's just my perspective on it. Now, when you're looking at which one is a better bike, Miraidon is by far the better bike. But I also enjoy just the aspect of... I like the aspect of... instead of just using the tires, it just runs around instead for Miraidon. As much as I think it'd be cool to see more Paradox Pokemon, I don't think we're going to see them again, unfortunately. Or if we do, it's not gonna be for a really long time. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Alright, we'll get Dynamax from Celio on this turn. This could be enough damage. Especially if we hit the Blizzard. I like Sandy Shocks. I really like all the Paradox Pokemon. Brood Bonnet is a top 10 Pokemon for me, I think. If I hit all three of these, we're in a good spot. They're definitely getting the Ultra Beast treatment, I agree. Roaring Moon's a great design as well. I like that it's inspired by the Mega. The stat distribution on it is also just fantastic. I like that it just goes full physical. So yeah, if we get our max Hailstorm here, and we hit the Blizzard, I think we 2-hit it. Nice, and then max Hailstorm kills. Huge. Absolutely huge. Nice work, team. Shiny luck. ZYGARDE 63 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. Spam those soap bars on YouTube. Dumb. Yeah, because the Piloswine Blizzard missed on the previous round, it didn't proc the complete form. So, actually, in the future, I think we consider not Dynamaxing with Frostlass and then waiting to get it set up and just click, like, Ice Shard or something. Alright, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. ZYGARDE number 63 is not shiny. Quiet, careful, move. Nothing for Freaky. Oh for 4 from Sam. Nope, nothing from Super Mario either. All good. That's been the norm tonight. We'll load up another one here. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm just hoping I can find any shiny before I run out of Dynite ore, because I would hate to run out and not lose this path and not get a shiny. Dad, unfortunate. Oh, not Dialga. Whoops. Clicking too fast here. Code is live. Feel free to hop in. As far as how much longer we're gonna go, I don't really have anything in mind. Okay, so Skylar's hopping into the second spot. We got Freaky in the third. We got Sam in the fourth. Okay, so for this one, just to clear up what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take Blaziken. Super Mario is gonna take Nidoking. Freaky's gonna take Vileplume, and Sam is gonna take Piloswine. Ooh, and we got Beeps. Let's go. Whose Beeps were those? That had to be Stax's, weren't they? And then Piloswine. Perfect. We're going to the right towards Frostlass. Whose Beeps were those? Those were... Stax, those were your beeps. That was 5,004 seconds on those beeps. The random beeps. See, you're getting the lore here. You're starting to understand the bit. They are worshipped in this chat. If you get to be present for the beeps that you request, it's a special occasion. By the way, Mario, we worship random beeps here. Maybe I'm the one beep hater. You are not the one beep hater. There are people that do not like the beeps. Who else? Sam the Swan doesn't like them. The people who don't like the beeps are usually not very vocal about it. But I also totally get why you don't like them. I don't like the sound of the beeps. Adding to the haters. Understandable. Oh, wait. It clicked triple axle? Oh, crap. Huh. Based? You ever heard based before? Alright, I will sub for Frostlass on this one. As much of a hater as we are, don't get rid of the beeps. I don't think I could ever get rid of the beeps. I think my mods would like crucify me if I ever got rid of them. I can't believe y'all. With beeps are the best thing since sliced bread. Y'all are getting it. Y'all get the bit. It's good. Speaking of mods, where are they? Chopin is the one mod in chat right now, I think. I have to see if he's alive. He could have gone to bed. No, he should still be awake. I don't have any YouTube mods. I am the YouTube mod. Yeah, so the bits are purposefully loud because it's funnier that way. Alright, we're staying to the right and getting Celio. We're gonna get some berries here too. Super clutch. Yeah, Nidoking or Vileplume can Dynamax. It's up to y'all. Actually, here's a good way to do it. If the Celio is female, Nidoking don't Dynamax. If the Celio is male, Nidoking Dynamax. That's a good way to do it. Because you'll do more damage if it's a male. So if it's a male here, then Nidoking would Dynamax. So yeah, it's a male, so you would Dynamax here. Okay, so then on this one, we would have Vileplume and Max Overgrowth. Oh, who's that going into? Oh, that's just a knockout, isn't it? Oh. Thought that would deal more damage. Is it a... It's a male Celio, right? Celio's pretty tanky. Alright, well, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna Aurora though. Yeah, so the way that you can see what gender the opponent is when you go to select who to target for your attack. The male or female symbol is right next to the Pokemon's name. Ooh, we also have Wild Surfetched. Okay, catch. Oh, it is a female. Yeah, so then Thunder Punch doesn't do enough there. I mean, we made the right call. That's where Vileplume would be tasked with Dynamaxing. Alright, I'll go back to Shadow Balling. Giga Drain might kill. Oh no, Rockfall will kill. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, but we're faster anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sweet. Alright, for this one, we're gonna have Nidoking sub for Celio. So if you have Nidoking sub for Celio. Perfect. Alright, and then we're going to the right to get Mienshao. And then we will have Vileplume sub for Mienshao. And then Mienshao just spams Wide Guard. So I think I get Dynamax here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it. In case I get Max Rockfall though, should probably just get it ready. This is back when it was still hail, not snow. Okay, so this means Celio gets Dynamax on this next turn. Okay, so if you're using Piloswine this next round, use Ice Shard turn 1. Use Ice Shard turn 1 against ZYGARDE. And then, what would I click here? I'd probably just, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Because I'm going to see if we can intentionally not proc the complete form in this next round. Everybody else click your typical moves, but I'm gonna try something in this next round. That should do it. Yep. All right, and then yeah, Vileplume will sub for Mienshao. This will be Vileplume. Yep, okay, good. Sweet. Ooh, Ice Glasses. Okay, so then I'm definitely gonna triple Axle first turn. Well, okay, so wait, if we're getting Dynamax this turn, I almost want to Shadow Ball turn 1. I think I'm going to Shadow Ball turn 1. I just want low-key one of my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Shinies to pop. Are you doing these while you're doing the ZYGARDE adventures? Yeah, I'm going to Shadow Ball turn 1. I think that's my strategy. And then, yeah, Mienshao, you're just clicking Wide Guard this entire time. Perfect. Yeah. No matter what, Mienshao will always click Wide Guard. That is its job. Ultra Sun, I'm using 2 devices to hunt Xerneas and Azelf. Oh, nice. So I think if I Frost Breath next turn, I think we can kill it. Oh, did you just get Shiny Xerneas, Freaky? Congratulations if that's true. Nice. Hey, you should post that in my Discord. Under the Shiny channel. Let me get a link for you. Congratulations on it. That's a huge deal. Here. That is the most accurate link if you want to... Oh! Use it in the wrong chat. Here. Go ahead and use that. You should definitely post that in there. That's super cool. Oh wait, what did Celio do? I missed it. Did the Max Hailstorm crit? I gotta see this Xerneas now. Yeah, just put it in the Shinies channel. Max Quake into... Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I think we're still fine. Piloswine, go ahead and use Ice Shard on this next turn. Secured and saved. Let's go, Freaky. Congratulations. What did I get? Oh, I got crit chance. Oh wait, I already have crit chance. It dodged it? Wait, what? Does Frost Breath have an accuracy check? If you're operating Piloswine, use Ice Shard next turn. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind, we got it. ZYGARDE 64 coming up. Shiny Luck. Yeah, the YouTube chat's pretty busy tonight. I feel like in general it's been very busy on the YouTube side since we started doing these. Yep, good luck everybody, best of luck. Shiny luck all around. I need something to shine. I don't care what it is. Alright, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. ZYGARDE number 64 is not shiny. What do we got, everybody? What'd you get? Jolly Frostlass. Zach joining in says, can I join some? We have a party of 4 right now, but if you are interested in joining the queue, you can go ahead and try. I will advise probably to have you watch this first one so that you kind of know what the setup is. But after that, you're welcome to join. But that will do for today. Oh, Super Mario, are you done then? Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, Super Mario, you're done. You're done then. Thank you for participating. All right, so in that case, Zach, you're more than welcome to join on this one. We'll have a exact party of 4 then. I've only got 93 Dynite ore left. Thanks for joining, Super Mario. It was good having you in chat. We'll be streaming again on Tuesday and Wednesday this week, doing the same thing. Alright, so Zach, in order to join, you need to make sure that you're on Wi-Fi and that you have the link code entered, which I'm going to put in here. And then you got to go to the Dynamax, or Dynamax Adventure Max Layer thing in the Crown Tundra. Alright, so that's the code. The code is in the top right corner of my screen, 00175502. There are some really specific instructions that we're going to make sure everybody follows for this, so just listen to my instructions as we're doing this. Are you familiar with doing max raids? Alright, so we got Sam. Zach is going to be in the 3 spot. And then Freaky. Oh, you sent in the Discord. Let me see this. Let's go. Impish. Congratulations, man. That's super cool. You're on your 30th battle for Zygarde? Okay, so you're a pro. We have a set path that we're using, so there's really specific instructions. I'm going to take Blaziken. Sam is going to take Nidoking. You're going to take Vileplume. And then Freaky is going to take Piloswine. Unless Piloswine, are you sitting out, or Freaky, are you sitting out of this one or no? If not, we can rock with a team of 3 this time. I'm totally down for that. So yeah, oh, you got the code wrong? Sounds good. We can wait a little bit, that's fine. Alright, so the order is, I will take Blaziken. Sam is going to take Nidoking. Zach is going to take Vileplume. Freaky is going to take Piloswine. We are going to the right towards Frostlass. No, all good, all good. Perfect. Just attack with Vileplume. Giga Drains do plenty of damage. Don't need a Toxic or Grassy Terrain or anything like that. And then I will be subbing out Blaziken for this Frostlass. And then we're going to stay to the right and go towards Celio after it. I rarely use Discord. Where can I find the shiny Zern image? Go to Rules. Yes, go to Rules. Click the green check mark to gain access, and then you'll get access to all the channels after that. How long have you been hunting the Xerneas, Freaky? Now, depending on how many people we have in the party, the orientation of the path kind of changes a little bit, but it's still doable with either 2, 3, or 4 people. It's just kind of brain dead when we run with 4 people. We get 3 ice types and a wide guard user by the end of it. I will say, I think I'm actually getting pretty tired here. I'm surprised that I'm getting tired this late. Maybe this is how I fix my sleep schedule. For like 3 to 4 days. Nice! Okay, so you got it super quick then. Granted, I was grinding hard for those first 2 days. Yeah, this year for Safari Week, I got kind of lucky with my shinies. I only did about like 4,000 fishing encounters, but I found 2 shinies out of it at full odds, so I was really happy with that. Been hunting ZYGARDE on and off for a bit. Reset my counter multiple times. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I ever officially started keeping count until this count. Alright, so as I said, I'll be taking Frostlass here, subbing Blaziken out, and we're going to the right towards Celio. I will say the group of 4 is a little sloppier, just because, like, there's a window for Celio to do a little bit too much damage to your team, and the same with Mienshao. So, fours is a little sloppy, but, like, it's also pretty brain dead that, like, there's not a lot of technique that goes into it. Whereas, like, if you do the 3s and the 2s, and you, like, make any mistake there, like, you can ruin your run just with a misclick. Been hunting this guy for a year, and I've had at least 200 soft resets. This sucks. Yeah, man, this is not easy. One Panmon says, can we talk spoilers? No, we are spoiler-free. The only thing we talk about is what's been revealed in the trailers and the announcements. So, chat will stay spoiler-free. Got 10 shinies hunting ZYGARDE. Lonk got like 5 Alolan Dug Trios as shinies. 4 or 5 Alolan Dug Trios as shinies. Doing this hunt. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I like being that target, that's fine. Not even new moves for old Pokemon. I would just refrain in case there's any possible spoilers. I'd rather avoid it than talk about it. I think the Giga and then the Rock Tomb can kill. Nice. Didn't even need the Dynamax. That's huge. That was probably the smoothest Celio we've done tonight. I'm not sure how many shiny Pokemon I've gotten over the long course of my hunting this piece of toothpaste. I have only gotten that shiny Piloswine. That is the only shiny I've gotten from these 64 successful ZYGARDEs that I've done. Sorry, we're replacing Nidoking here. I meant to say that earlier. Nidoking is getting replaced. Alright, and then Zach, you are going to take Mienshao after this battle. And then your job, once we get into ZYGARDE, your job against ZYGARDE is to just click Wide Guard. That is your only job. Regardless of anything else, all you're clicking is Wide Guard with Mienshao. Well, I think we can deduce that, like, I don't think it's likely that, like, the primals will be in the game, you know? Because those feel, like, very specific to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think by that same logic, I think you could assume that, like, Mega Rayquaza will not be in the game. Oh, that was a knockout, wasn't it? Yeah. That's... Mienshow's annoying. I wish it would just click wide guard. I would just avoid talking about it in chat. One Penmon. If you have looked at spoilers, don't talk about spoilers. That's my rule. I don't want a Dynamax here. I am just going to triple axle. Why is he clicking all the max moves? This is annoying. Oh, that does nothing. Yeah, he hit us with 2 max moves. That's, like, not fun. Brian here should kill. Okay, good. Alright, and then just a reminder, Zach, you will be taking Mienshao here. You're subbing out Vileplume for this. Basically cheating. Perfect. And you're only clicking wide guard. Oh wow, they didn't give me anything, so it's literally just bright powder. W leftovers, huge. Okay. If you have Pile of Swine, use Ice Shard this turn. I might have screwed myself. We're gonna try it here. I think we can do enough damage. I'm gonna try the thing here. If he targets down Celio, it's not the end of the world. I think the important thing is to just try to get the hail up, and if we don't get it up, it's not good. Oh, you took Life Orb. Oh, Life Orb's fine because you Dynamaxed. So you're not going to take as much per attack. Plus, I think we can two-shot this pretty reliably. Okay, protected. So we survived this turn. He didn't max move or anything. I Shadow Balled this turn in an effort to not put us over the edge here. Wow, that does do a lot of damage. Huh, okay. Oh, that was the Life Orb, that's why. I should have accounted for that. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Alright, then I will just Frost Breath them. Or actually, maybe it's worth it to... I'm going to set a Aurora. Unless, do you think we can just... I don't know. I'm just going to attack it. I'm not even going to think about it. Just Frost Breath. Just Frost Breath. Because if we have 3 things attacking this, I think we can kill it this turn. Ooh, barely hung on. Why was he faster than me? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways that we can, like, two-tap it without triggering complete form. Alright, so now Piloswine use Ice Shard here. Yeah, it's actually incredible how much the wide guard helps. Protected. And then if he does it again, then we for sure win without any more deaths. Perfect, yeah, we win. Luck shiny. Shiny luck. We got ZYGARDE number 65 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. I think Life Orb is still the right call there. I think when in doubt, just always take damage on it. But yeah, best of luck, everybody. Hopefully, we're able to get out of this path soon, and I can start earning Dynite ores again. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. ZYGARDE number 65 is not shiny. Please tell me somebody got something. No shiny for Zach, no shiny for Freaky. How many different ways can I say absolutely nothing? That's so unfortunate. Alright, chat. How many do y'all want to keep doing? I'm gonna go off of y'all. Like, how late do you guys want to keep going? Because I truly have nothing that's, like, holding me back here, other than the finite amount of Dynite ores that I have. But I don't think I'm going to do, like, 8 more of these, you know what I mean? Zach can keep going. $1 million for Sam. I'm going to go until y'all are done. Maybe, like, 4 more DAs? Okay. I think I got 4 in me. I'm gonna okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I need to just get out of the chair for a second. And then when I come back, we're gonna load up for the next one. I'm probably gonna be gone like 5 minutes max. And then we'll load up for the next one. Y'all game? Okay. That'll help me refill my water. Get reacquainted. Get settled here. And then we'll keep going. Alright, I will see y'all in a sec. I'm going to put up the be right back. And we will get right back into these as soon as I'm done. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Alright, chat, we're back. Face cam's back. What do we talk about? I shall go consume spaghetti. Amazing. Hunting Gasly on the DS that got Xerneas. Oh, nice. Believe it or not, the first soft reset hunt I did on Ultra Sun years ago was Cephalon, using my Pokemon home right now. Yeah, I think I also did that one. I didn't keep track of the numbers on that one, but I remember hunting it and finding it. I was worried that I was going to soft reset over it. That was not the case. Really focused on mainline legendaries from like Gen 3 through 7 right now. Got Groudon and Kyogre, Dynamax Adventures saved. Oh, that makes sense. I think I saved Dialga because it's a Sword exclusive. Hence why I just have that one saved. And then I think Entei. So I think that one's exclusive. I think I just have that one because Entei's fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and gear up for this next one. ZYGARDE. Yeah, part of me also wants to just get this shiny out of the way so that I can start farming Dynite ore with like other encounters instead. Alright. Code is up. You got a ton of Pokemon Go ones, so I never bothered hunting. I've got a couple legendaries in Pokemon Go. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a really long time, though. I think I have a shiny Azelf. It's either a shiny Azelf or shiny Mesprit. I can't remember which one. All my shiny Meltans are from Pokemon Go as well. I think I've got like 2 or 3 shinies. I don't have anyone to join my raids, so I can't hunt legends and Go. Yeah, and then you'd have to do like location spoofing. It just gets messy. I'll join in a minute. Sorry, that's totally fine. We took a break for a reason. I have 120 shiny legends. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. You could say that like hunting legendaries is your specialty, Zach. All except for the Ultra Beasts and the Genies. I'd love to get the shiny Genies. That'd be a lot of fun. I would get one of the roamers in Gen 5. That would be something that I would hunt one day. I'd have to restart my black and white file in order to do that, though. Which I think at this point I could do. I'm due for a replay of that game anyways. The shiny Genies suck, though. Yeah, I guess they're not, like, the greatest shinies. I'm also partially colorblind, so I've never quite noticed some shinies in the first place. Alright, so the order is Blaziken, Nidoking, Vileplume, Piloswine. My Necrozma game is where I shine. I have 24 shinies of Necrozma. You have 24 Necrozmas that are shiny? You gotta be grinding like crazy. That's amazing. Alright, let's do this. All in Beast Balls? You're crazy. Oh, I guess the accuracy check doesn't matter because they're guaranteed here. But yeah, this is the time to get them in Beast Balls, so that's true. I'm a level 50 diehard Pogo player, so I have a giant collection. Oh, I see. Okay, so you got a lot of shinies from there, then. I mean, Pokemon Go is, like, the true testament of, like, okay, how, like, committed of a Pokemon, like, not master, but, like, I wouldn't even say tryhard. Like, how much time are you willing to sacrifice to literally get as many shinies as possible? That's what Pokemon Go tests you for, and I think that's cool. Did I outspeed Nidoking? Play the mainline games when I want to have fun. I have 2,600 shinies on my account in total. Oh my gosh. Did we just turn one Frostlass? I don't think we've ever done that yet. Oh yeah, you've got... Those are definitely try-hard numbers. But like, try-hard in a good way. I mean, you've obviously earned them. Oh wait, that's a wild Spupa. I'm dumb. I need to catch this. I wasn't even thinking for a sec. That is a evolution that I need to catch. For the sake of Vivillon patterns. Oh, the Spupa escaped. I only got Pogo for Shiny Deoxys, and then I'm planning to delete the app. Yeah, Shinies are definitely like, if you've done everything you can in Pokemon Go, Shinies is like the, okay, well this is what I really can do in the game. I restarted Pokemon Go in 2022 and got from 0 to 40 in less than a year. And then I was like, okay, I've done the thing. I don't need to play anymore. And I was pretty much satisfied. That Giga Drain is a ton. Alright, please don't get Piloswine. I'm a 2016 player. I also was a 2016 player, like when it first came out. I lost access to my Trainer Club account, which I used to sign up for it. So I actually just lost that entire like data set. So I had to start fresh, unfortunately. I hate when it max geysers the things that are weak to max geyser, but it happens. Imagine if the Zygarde was smart and just targeted down Mienshao every time. It did that to me on one of my routes. I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened already. But imagine, like, if the Zygarde, like, was programmed to be smart and recognize that, oh, you're the thing that's setting the wide guards? Okay, well, I have to target you down. Okay, Nidoking replace here. Sorry, I was a little late telling you that. Perfect. Going towards... Yep, Mienshao, and then Vileplume replace with Mienshao next round. It's okay, I've already lost one today where we were, like, supposedly guaranteed to win, and we didn't win because it targeted down Mienshao and then proceeded to one-shot both Doug Trio and Blaziken, who had spammed close combat to weaken its defenses to get one shot anyways. Let's see, the Dynamax should be with Piloswine here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just gonna Frostbolt. Get the guaranteed. Oh yeah, you were there. That's right. Yeah, we have been going for like 3.5 hours basically. I think the fact that we've only seen one shiny Celio tonight out of any of the people that have played is kind of crazy. That's okay. I don't... Oh, well. Okay, maybe you did need a Dynamax there. That's fine. Two deaths. Piloswine is getting ganged up on. That's kind of ridiculous. Bro, you jinxed us. Okay, well, in case he rock falls me, I should probably ready up. Okay, this is, if we kill it this turn, this is gonna give the Dynamax to Celio next round, so we gotta kill it here. Okay, that one's fun. Giga... I don't think Brind is enough. Or Ice Beam, too. Okay, so then... No, Dynamax will always go to Celio next round because I took it. What ball are you trying to catch ZYGARDE in? I've been using a Premier Ball because it matches the shiny, but... That is just my personal choice. Okay, so on this one, I'm not quite sure if we want Celio to water move. Right? Because I think we still want it to be Max Hailstorm, right? Because the only reason we did as much damage as we did last turn is because Celio had the Life Orb, right? So I think if it doesn't have the Life Orb this turn, I Shadow Ball and Piloswine Ice Shards. I think we still stay under it, right? Alright, and then Vileplume sub for Mienshao. Oh, Sam, you've been resetting as well? Okay, good to know. Okay, this will depend on the item, basically. Okay, so like I can Expert Belt. So I'm gonna get more damage on my second hit anyways. It's a luxury if it got me a shiny. Yeah, luxury is my standard ball that I always throw, which is why I have a ton of them. For ZYGARDE specifically, I've been using the Premier Ball. Okay, sorry, wait, what was item for Celio? Either way, I think Celio still uses Max Hailstorm, regardless. Right? Can I check people's items? I don't know if I can. Okay, oh wait, hang on. Oh, no item for Celio. Got it. Okay. Then I will Shadow Ball this turn. Trash, essentially. Okay. I think Hailstorm is still the way to go. And I think if we just have the damage from Shadow Ball, Ice Shard, and Max Hailstorm, we can stay under so that we don't trigger God Form. Never mind. We're gonna do too much damage now. Oh, the Spadef drop. That's my bad. Ah, man. Alright, well, it has lowered special defense, so it's gonna go down in 2 moves anyways. Okay, everybody hit it with your special attacks then. This is a good problem to have. Yeah, if that Spadef drop doesn't happen, I think we don't trigger it. Okay, so then now we would Blizzard with Piloswine, and we'll do the max damage. Yeah, it's a 2-shot anyways because of the spit up drop. So like I Shadow Ball anyways. We barely needed the second Max Hailstorm. Shiny Luck. ZYGARDE number 66. Execute ZYGARDE 66. Good luck, everybody. Best of luck. I gotta get the Shiny Luck redeem going in the channel. Juan Panamon redeeming some push-ups. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Number 66 is not shiny. Naive, sassy, relaxed, rash. Alright, we're doing it again. Sam got a shiny Mienshao. Congratulations. That's nice. Are you going to keep it, or are you going to pass up on it because of the friend ball? Oh, you do have it. Okay, so you're going to pass up on it then. Regardless, congrats on getting it. I'm gonna start loading up this next one, and then I'm gonna do the redeemed push-ups while everybody gets loaded in. The cremo-traumatic has you traumatized. Ooh, wild victory bell. Alright, code is live. I'm going to do my 10 push-ups in the meantime. And then we will begin. I think my arms are sore, so this will be interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Chopin redeeming some squats. Too bad I sat down. I'm doing them later. Alright, let's do this. You guys know the order. Streamer's lazy. Streamer's tired. Y'all are pros. Alright. I will do the sit-ups, or the squats. The squats. We're doing squats. I'm going to press my move, and then I will begin the squats. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It never uses frost breath. Built tough like a Dodge Ram. Rock Tomb. Huge. Turn 1, love it. Squat for Shiny ZYGARDE and for health. ZYGARDE wants a healthy person to join. I suppose you're right. Built strong like ox. Strong like toothpaste. Strong like enamel. after using ZYGARDE toothpaste. Huge berries. Oh, audio cut out again. Strong like toothpaste nurdle. Can I get a Spadef drop, please? Nope. I actually don't think we need to Dynamax. I think we can kill it with all of those attacks again. Okay, well, wait. Let's see who it targets. Yeah, you live. You don't need a Dynamax. You get more health back from the Giga Drain anyways. Ain't no way. Yes way, Lonk. We're still going. I still have not found a new shiny. Still on this path, no shiny. And I'm honestly inclined to do this until I run out of Dynite ores. Huge HP gain. Okay, Nidoking swap out for Celio. Yeah, we've been going for a bit here, Link. I think we still got... Like, honestly, I think we could realistically go until 70. And then I'd probably be done for the night. Look at those gains. Giga Drain's gaining a lot there. At least we found 2 shinies tonight. I think still finding them is cool. But like me finding a shiny would... It'd actually be so nice if we did. Look at those grains. Pass on all of those grass types for our little... whatever little things Mian Xiao has on its hands. Yeah, the Switch 2 controller works as a mouse if you have it on a flat surface. I think people who play Minecraft said like, oh, this would be a fun way to like be able to play Minecraft on the Switch. I ironically will get another shiny before the ZYGARDE. Yeah, the trends are looking this way. Do I go for... I think I still go for Shadow Ball for the Spadef drop. No, no. Oh, okay, barely held on. Can we get a Pollen Puff into the Celio? Next turn, can we get Vileplume to Pollen Puff the Celio? That would be super, super great. It's better than the Piloswine. The Piloswine getting killed by Max Knuckle would have sucked. Alright, I'm gonna Dynamax so that I don't get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, if you're a fan of Minecraft, you should definitely check out the Minecraft channel on my Discord. I don't play Minecraft, but a lot of my viewers play Minecraft. So definitely check that out. Chat with people. They're friendly, I think. It doesn't want you talking about its games. Alright, good at ZYGARDE. Only the cool viewers play Minecraft. Welcome in, Chopin. He's like, did somebody say Minecraft? Huge pollen puff. Oh, that was the wrong target. Is there a Pogo section just so I can join any Deoxys raid? There currently isn't Pogo, but we can add that. I won't have it added right now, but I can definitely add Pokemon Go. But if you have like shinies you want to put in there, you should definitely put those just in the shiny channel. That is like any shiny goes in the shiny channel. But yeah, for like Dynamax raids and stuff, definitely, we can get something set up. I think you're the first person to ask for Pokemon Go in the Discord. Which is crazy because, like, I feel like almost all Pokemon players of any facet have played or currently play Pokemon Go. Alright, and then Vileplume sub out. Cool. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna Wise Glasses. That is a Focus Sash. And then... Okay, so for this one, Max Hailstorm again. I'm still gonna Shadow Ball. And... I don't know. Why don't we... You could Rock Tomb with Piloswine. Let's Rock Tomb. That way we lower the Zygarde speed. We just have to pray that the Celio doesn't get targeted here. Maybe because it's a more local thing, like you can have someone accidentally dox themselves. Yeah, I guess, like, not to look for raids, but I don't know, I feel like there's something unique to Pokemon Go that would make it make sense to have a channel for it. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we're protected. Tomb, and then Max Hailstorm. Speed's great. Okay, now we hit it hard. So we want Blizzard from Piloswine. I'm gonna hit it with Frost Breath and another Max Hailstorm. Again, we just have to pray that Celio doesn't get targeted. Okay, Lance Wrath. Oh, true, the remote raids. They are expensive, I agree. Okay, he double Lance Wrath, we win. The Max Hailstorm should kill, and Blizzard's insurance. Yeah, I mean, those are 195 is that's a lot of like dens that you have to or gyms that you have to hold. All right, 67 coming up, folks. Shiny luck. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Let's hope I can end my drought here. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Nothing for Freaky. I don't think Sam got anything. Nothing. Alright, another drought. Ooh. I'm starting to feel it, chat. This drought has been pretty bad. If I look back at my clip, I can see when my last shiny was on. Let's see. Oh my god. Guys, my drought is longer than I thought it was. The last time I got a shiny in one of these dens was on 27. On my 27 ZYGARDE. And it's been more than that because there have been some that I failed. Wait, this drought is way longer than I thought it was. Yo, we might be cooked. Yeah, because it's a 4 out of 100 chance that one of them is shiny, or it's a 4 out of 100 chance that one of them is shiny, or 1 out of 100 4 times. Yeah, this is rough. I was joining another streamer before this and I got nothing. Well, okay, at least it's consistent. But we go onward. Alright, onward into the abyss. Let's do this. Good luck with the hunt. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Stacks. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you, hopefully, either Tuesday or Wednesday. I've been doing a ton of other ZYGARDE raids ever since ZA was announced. Yeah, that checks out. Maybe I'm late to the party. It is a 1 out of 100 chance, so... Maybe the odds are small. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the executive call. After we're done doing these tonight, regardless of how much Dynite ore I have left over, I have to not keep this route. We're gonna go for as long as people are available, but I think I gotta lose this route. I just need to gain back as much Dynite ore as I possibly can. And I'm probably going to do that over the course of tomorrow and like Tuesday during the day. And then by the time I start stream Tuesday, I'll have enough Dynite ore to reasonably stream all day on Wednesday. It's depressing to see a god route be reset upon. I know. I don't want to, but I'm actually just almost out of Dynite ore that it's not worth it to keep doing it. I gotta think about Wednesday. It's been nice though. I haven't run out of any Premier Balls, so that number hasn't gone down. I mean, as soon as I get rid of this route and I start having trouble again, I'm gonna be regretting it, but I don't have a choice. I'm almost out of Dynite ore. I started at like 400 Dynite ore, and I'm already nearly out. It's okay. All of my shiny luck went to finishing the Unknown Challenge earlier this fall, so cannot complain. If it's male, Dynamax. If it's not, pass it on to Vileplume. Actually, no, we don't need a Dynamax. Forget I said anything. Please hit me. Please hit me. Not Pilot's one. Okay, good. I'm happy. Alright, yeah, we just all hit it again. Nothing changes. The only thing will stop me from keeping my friend ball is 2 DA Pokemon sharing at once. Oh, shining at once, sorry. Yeah, I gotta take care of some errands in the morning, but aside from that, like, I think once I do those, and before I leave for work, I'm just going to be doing Dynamax adventures to farm Dynite ore, going to work, and then when I get home from work, farming more, and then Tuesday, I think is just going to be a farm stream until I get... It has to be like a perfect path. I don't think I can keep just any path. And then, yeah, Nidoking swap. Yep. I'm blanking on these paths. They're basically automatic. So yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a farm stream. Wednesday is gonna be the all-day stream. So we're just gonna keep going until we find the good path, and then we're just gonna run that path all day. Unless we find a god path on Tuesday, then that's what we'll do. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna be a degenerate the next few days because my work schedule allows me to. If he max knuckles the Piloswine, I'm going to be very upset. It doesn't change anything, but it's whatever. Rockfall, if that goes into me, I'm dead. Yep. That's okay, I was already at half health. Why was he faster than me? Oh, I guess if he was speed nature and I was slow nature, then that's how. I forget that that's possible. Oh, good. Healing. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Go ahead and hit it with a Brian on this next one. Got it reset. Never does that. Okay, Celio dying here is actually probably a good thing. That means we get a full health Celio next round, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to see who... Yeah, that was very annoying. Oh no, the audio cut out again. Okay, what am I doing? 2 deaths. Healing's the last thing we need. Okay, good at wide guarded. What an interesting Pokemon. Okay, Vileplume swap, and then I don't know who has the Dynamax here. I've lost track. I'll take Wise Glasses, that's fine. Shell Bell, Focus Sash, Expert, or Citrus Berry, okay. Nothing crazy. Okay. If Celio Let me know if Celio has the Dynamax this turn. I don't think it does. If it doesn't have Dynamax, then I'm gonna hit it with a Frost Breath. So wait, it's Piloswine. Yeah, Piloswine don't do it, that's fine. Okay, then I am going to... What do I do here? That's a 90 accurate move? Oh my gosh, they're both 90. I'll Frost Breath. Bind is perfect. And then just Rock Tomb, I think, right? Beautiful. That was perfect. I get Dynamax here. And I'm going to... Yeah, I max Hailstorm. Wait, I took the Wise Glasses, right? Ooh. I'm gonna do the one with more damage. We're gonna do that. I hope I did this right. I might have clicked the wrong one. I should have probably Frost Breath. Because if he max Wormwinds, then we're in a bad spot. Okay, he didn't. And then Ice Beam Blizzard should knock this out. Max Quake raises the special defense. God bless the Focus Sash. That's such a broken item. Sash, what a great call. Oh, wait. We die from the hail. It dies from the hail damage. Wait. Piloswine, Ice Shard next turn. Yeah, Piloswine, Ice Shard next turn, and we're good. Yep, Ice Shard saves us, we're good. Oh no! I forgot about Father Form! Wait! Okay, you still Ice Shard though. You still Ice Shard. Definitely still Ice Shard. Because of the Spidef boost, still Ice Shard. This is okay, I believe. He can't kill all of us. If we get a Reflect here, we're good. The Blizzard wouldn't have made a difference. He has the Spidef boost. I avoided it because I'm Snowcloak and I'm a genius. Oh, that was a crit. But you have the Citrus Berry. We live! We live! We live! We live! We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh. Okay, so Ice Shard. And then... Oh no! The bind! I forgot about the bind! Chat, I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. That was my fault. The Max Quake threw everything off. If he didn't Max Quake, we won that. That's on me, chat. That's, I think, the first time we've failed the group of 4. Ugh, losing my touch. I'm losing my touch, chat. Losing the Mienshao was tough, though. Ugh, okay. I think... No, nothing changes there. Nothing is different. It's literally the Max Quake is what threw it off. Well, yeah, obviously, like, losing the Mienshao is tough, but I think we did everything we could have to stop that. Yeah, wide guard is so crucial, you're so right. Oh. Yeah, I know I keep quitting. Alright. Let's keep going. Was that this run that I jinxed us? If this was the run that I jinxed us, I would like to formally apologize ahead of time. Can't believe no shiny yet? Yeah, it's... Well, imagine that was the ZYGARDE that would have been shiny, right? Oh, we gotta wait for one more, sorry. Yeah, we're just waiting for Freaky. Perfect. Alright, let's do that. Alright. I think we're gonna stop at the 69th ZYGARDE. I think it also just goes to show how important it is to not have deaths early in the run. But again, there's nothing that I would have done different with that run. You know what I mean? Like, we basically did it by the book. I'm trying to think of anything that we could replace, but, like, we never get rid of the Piloswine, right? Just waiting to be the Piloswine, eh? Piloswine's interesting because, like, you still have to... You never have to switch, right? But you also kind of have to pay attention to, like, whether or not it's better to Blizzard or to Ice Shard or to Rock Tomb. So... Always max flare because we need the max damage. It's nice on the rounds where Blaze King's faster than Nidoking because then I can set the sun, Fire Punch does more damage, and we basically one shot. But it doesn't happen very often. Why are Twitch chatters killing Bonsly? I can't multitask and do him. He has spite and mean look, and that's too annoying to deal with right now. That's true. What did I miss on Twitch chatters? Wait, what are the Twitch chatters doing? I think I missed something. Alright, Frostless is a 2-bit. Someone said something about killing Bonsly. Did I miss a chat? I think I missed whatever that chat was. It's weird because like there's some chats that will appear only in the overlay, but then I don't see them in their main chats. So maybe I'm missing something. It's weird because like some of the chats are only appearing in the overlay. Oh, that one we have to put the band hammer down on. Oh, sorry. Yes, I am the one who said that. I think I completely missed the chat about that. It's not anywhere in my chat. This Celio's a menace, man. I think it always takes something with it, or if it like always cripples something. Nice crit, nice crit. Oh, interesting. I will take a look at that. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm in live chat now. I was killing a Bonsly on us, LOL. Okay, I see them all now. So they all go through on the overlay, but I had it set to top chats, not live chat. Okay, we're good now. Oh, it nearly killed Nidoking. Lovely. I'm really hoping Vileplume is faster than Celio here. On average, it has been, but it's not a 0% chance. I like it though, just guaranteed to kill. Ooh, Spit F drop is huge. And the speed drop. Okay, yeah. Rock Tomb is always the best move. Oh no, wait, we're replacing Nidoking here, so it doesn't matter. Nidoking's actually the perfect target. Right, I'm not missing any shiny Mienshos, right? I hope I haven't been, like, skipping them. Oh, no. Shiny Mienshos, super obvious. Never mind. I was concerned for a second. A Wild Mime Jr. Shadow Ball turn 1 for the spit off drop. Nice crit. Oh. Okay, huge. I'm wondering whether it's worth it to even Pollen Puff Facilio. Thank you, Freaky. Oh, okay. Aura Sphere is perfect. Huge Pollen Puff. Nice work. You bless. Awesome. Sweet. Oh, that was a crit, too. I will take this luck. That is fine. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh no, you're good. Okay, let me see what items we get. Okay, I'll take Wise Glasses. Alright, I think I still like the same strategy of Rock Tomb, Shadow Ball, Max Hailstorm, and then go from there. No, it's fine. It's late. We're all kind of just going through the motions right now. I'm with you, Freaky. I wish we could just find out if it was shiny here. Actually, no. I don't want to know if I fail a shiny. Oh, you have expert build? Okay. I still don't think it's going to do enough. If we Shadow Ball Rock Tomb, I still don't think it's going to do enough. Where it's not going to trigger the form. Dragon Pulse into me is perfect. And then Max Hailstorm shouldn't do enough. Ooh, it's close. I think the hail damage might put it over, though. No, it was! Oh, no! Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That's funny, though. Alright, I am gonna set an Auroraville because we need that. We don't need any weird shit happening. Yeah, I think I would have died if I didn't do it. Yeah, 1 inch of half health. That was brutal. It happens though. We're gonna kill it here anyways. Hail damage will kill it. That's okay. Why is bro targeting? Don't tase me, bro. Don't max quake me, bro. And it's a 1 in 4 chance that it targets you. And it's a 1 in 4 chance that it even selects that move, right? Anyways, ZYGARDE number 68. He knows your guard is very wide. Shiny luck. Best of luck, everybody. I hope somebody gets something here. And if that's me, shit, I guess I'll have one. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Okay. Did somebody else get something? Naive. Ooh, that was a modest... That was a modest Celio. Alright, chat. I think this is my this is the last... If this one is successful, this is gonna be my last attempt of the night and the last one with this path. I have to retain some sort of Dynite ore collection for Wednesday. So let's do it one more time. Let's make ZYGARDE number 69 a good one. Hopefully I see you guys again on next stream. Hell yeah, man. I mean, okay. What time works best for you guys? Just to gauge, like, what time should we start stream on Tuesday? Because my schedule's wide open on Tuesday. What is the best time for you three individuals? And this isn't gonna mean that we lock in any specific time. I just kind of want to gauge when people are available. Oh, I guess time zones. I'm in Central Time Zone, so yeah, U.S. Central Time Zone. Personally on later? Gotcha. Okay, so I think we're gonna do an evening stream. That's what I'm getting. I will aim for a 5 p.m. start. Same time zone? Okay. I'm gonna aim for a 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. start. I think 6 p.m. might be the safer one. And I'm probably just gonna do some offline stuff beforehand. I don't think I'm gonna find a god path, but it's worth a shot. The shitty part is gonna be having to do it with random Wi-Fi folks. Oh, and having to learn a new path with stream delay, that's also gonna suck. But this is okay. This is okay. This is what makes Dynamax Adventures enjoyable, is learning new paths and problem solving. That is what I've concluded. So as much as it's like annoying to have to do 15 minutes or less per attempt, it is very nice to have everything planned out ahead of time. Yeah, my mind's all over the place right now, though. I am due for some bed after this. Perfect turn 1 Auroraville. This will be a turn 2 Frostlass unless we get a crit. Oh? Was that a crit? No, it wasn't. Oh, I don't think we quite do enough damage. Yeah. Maybe we got high rolls there. Netball? Time to seal the deal. Yeah. I think I'm mentally drained. I know we've just been going through the motions tonight, but I am... It's been a long day. Time to show them why they call me a gravy seal. Amazing. I'm gonna have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after this with a glass of milk, and it's gonna taste amazing. And then I'm gonna go to bed. It's a male Celio? Oh yeah, that's why you Dynamax. Wait, have all of them been female? That's actually incredible. That's amazing. Props on you for checking this entire time. I just assumed we were going through the motions. That's amazing. Let it be the last one of the night. Oh my gosh, we nearly one-shot this. That never happens. Okay, barely hung on. So Nidoking has the ability Rivalry, where if it goes up against another male, its attacks do more damage. But if it's a female, then its attacks do less damage. Like the multiplier actually like takes damage away from it. It's kind of crazy. So that's why you can check right before you select who your target is for an attack. You can check to see whether or not it's a male or a female. And the conditional choice there is if it's a female, don't bother Dynamaxing with Nidoking. But if it's a male, Dynamax, hit it with Max Thunder Punch. And then we have a chance to crit somewhere in the middle there, where we can potentially one-shot it. Go ahead and sub... that's fine. Actually, let's do it. Yeah, this is fine. I was going to say sub the Vileplume, but it's okay. We can afford one death. Plus, if Vileplume ends up surviving this, we're going to sub it out anyways. Wait, what happened to the berries after? The berries are only after the first battle. So we only get berries after beating Frostlass. I know, I feel like there should be berries after that Celio fight, but there aren't. Oh, woo! Shadow Ball for Spit Off Drop. And hopefully I'm faster. Please use Wide Guard first turn, that would be actually so helpful. Damn, the thing that beavers build. No, please target. Oh, it held on. We have a defensively built Piloswine. A freeze would be huge. Damn. Don't bother Dynamaxing. I'll just just go for Frost Breath crit. Oh my god. I almost died. I almost died. I almost died. I missed? Huge Brian. Okay, I'm gonna Dynamax so that I can Max Guard. That's my move. Mienshao is me. Mienshao's ruthless, dude. Because, like, the Rock Tomb made me slower, so I'm actually just, like, a liability if I don't Dynamax and Max Guard. Why is it gotta be difficult on the last one, man? This is ridiculous. Who did it hit? Who did it hit? Okay. That's our one death. We're fine. Youch! Tom the cat saying, yow! Okay, so that was our first death, right? No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I protected it. I also didn't realize that Max Guard protected from your allies, so that's another issue. Alright, folks. There's one death going into ZYGARDE. I'm gonna die, but I can't get hit by Bind, which is nice. So there's that. Yeah. I am probably just going to hit it with my hardest attack and not worry about trying to two-shot it. Yeah, wide lens. I didn't realize Frost Breath was an accuracy check. I've been just blindly attacking with it. I forgot I am a Celio. I don't even know who has the... Oh no, wait, I took the Dynamax, so Celio will have it here. Celio, what's your item? Sam, what did you take? Wait, I can look this up, right? Okay, you did Citrus Berry? Okay. I will... I think I'm still gonna Shadow Ball, actually. Yeah, I'll Shadow Ball then. I think if we still do Rock Tomb, Shadow Ball into Max Hailstorm, won't do enough. The only way it matters is if I get the Spin F drop off Shadow Ball, and then at that point we can just kill it. It's a guaranteed two-shot once it has that Spin F drop. Okay. That was scary. That means it's faster than me. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, not anymore because we rocked him. Perfect, okay. And now we all click our special attacking moves and pray that he doesn't Max Quake. Because Max Quake is dumb, and I hate it. Please hit me. Okay, good, good. I got my attack off. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Alright. We win. This will be the 69th. Alright. RNGesus, I never ask for anything. Please let me just get this one ZYGARDE. Just let... Not even the ZYGARDE. I will take any shiny. Just let me end this path with a shiny. I don't ask for a lot. But let's end it here. Shiny luck, everybody. Oh. And seriously, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This has been a great session. We started at, what, 55? We've done 14 tonight. Best of luck, everybody. I need the shiny here. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. ZYGARDE number 69. Shame. Oh, how we doing, everybody? What'd you get? Shiny luck. Okay, I don't reset here. My teeth is a dark black color. Gross. Would have been poetic. It's gonna be 70. I know it. Alright, I'm going to leave this den. This path is done. I think we've gotten everything we can out of this one. It was a great path. But we have to end somewhere. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This has been a great session. 14 successful ZYGARDE seen tonight. So many people coming through. I believe Sam's been here the whole time. Freaky CC came in not far after that. And Zach was huge joining in. We also had Seth Curry Lover 12 as well on the Twitch side. Long, thanks for stopping by as well. All the regulars on the Twitch side as well. Chopin Stacks. One Pandemon. Appreciate everybody stopping in. I'm going to go ahead and see who is live on Twitch right now. Oh, no, wait. We have 2 viewers. I'm not going to raid. We're not going to raid. We're going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. This has been so much fun. We will be back Tuesday. Tuesday at... we're going to aim for Tuesday at 6 p.m. Tuesday at 6 p.m. is the goal. We'll reconvene there, and there will be a new path for us to hunt. Or we will be in the process of finding a new path. So we will go from there. GG boss. Thanks, Chopin. Alright. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I will see y'all Tuesday. Peace.